Hello. All right, who do we got today? Hyena, welcome and congrats on reclaiming your first. It's probably feels good to have that back again. VHS we know is here because he's right here with us. Say hello. Say hello to our dear friend VHS Daydreams.
Hello. Hello, our dear friend VHS Daydreams.
DM, hello, welcome in, welcome in. And Derp, hello, welcome in, and thank you so much, everybody, for the birthday wishes. Thank you so much. It is, in fact, my birthday. 8-Bit, hello. Welcome in, thank you. It's my birthday. And let's also give a round of applause to VHS Daydreams for buying probably the most important gift on my whole throne, a planter of grass, so that I could touch grass whenever I want. I'm officially beating the VTuber allegations.
It's about damn time. I keep telling you to go do it, but you never do.
It's scary out there. I want to have the grass inside.
That's fair, but is it kind of cheating if it's AstroTurf?
No. It's still grass.
All right, you're the expert.
My dog's perfectly happy to poop on AstroTurf, so that makes it grass.
There you go. That's fair. You touch it a lot more often than I do, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah! I go out every single day with Puppy. I see the outside. I see the sun. I'm familiar with the grass and the birds and the plants and the animals, including there's a baby raccoon that's living out by the dog run at my apartment complex, who I sometimes get to see and hear rustling around. I call him Ringo, because he's the star of my day.
Boo. -2. -2 this Tanuki.
Plus 2.
-2 this Tanuki right now.
God damn it.
Thank you, Hyena.
God damn it. Hello, Shard Bear. Welcome in.
Thank you, Ash.
So God damn it. Hello, Ash. Welcome in, I guess. Bruh. I think it's fun.
It is fun, but at the same time, you were plenty whimsical enough without the dad puns. Leave that to Fink. Leave that to Fink.
But the dad puns are so fun. You don't even know what I'm planning pun-wise. You have no idea.
God. I'm scared.
Calamity stays cooking.
I gave you a sneak peek of what I have today, and I'm dreading it.
Yeah, we have VHS Daydreams on the program today for Special Interest Sunday. Hell yeah, it's back. It's back for now. Continuing sourcing guests continues to be difficult, but VHS has something for us.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Possibly. Hopefully it's entertaining enough.
I think it will.
I will say I am no expert in this subject matter. I am just autistic as hell about it, and I've studied it since I was a child.
That's the show. You've nailed it. Spatial interest. Yeah.
Spatial interest.
Oh, also, one last little birthday surprise. I mentioned yesterday that you might have some more incentives for bits, and that incentive is we have TTS, baby. We got TTS on the stream now. For bits donations at or above 100 bits, you can make voices happen on my stream. Supposedly. I think it's working. I'm pretty sure it's working.
Ash, you joke about that, but legitimately one of my topics was going to be something along that line.
I mean, the Korean spoons are pretty good. They're pretty damn good.
They really fucking are. I need a set of them.
They're so cute. I might need to get some. I kind of need new spoons anyway.
Small spoons OP. Small spoons with a long stem, OP.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Long stems on spoons in general. Oh.
Chef kiss.
Oh, hello, kitty cat. Hello. Yes, you
Cabbage
can
brain.
have stream tweets. Oh, does the puppy need stream tweets also? Have I? There's only one animal left to condition.
You have alerted the horde.
I really have. I say my hello fortunes, and everybody shows up. In chat and in my office. Is that good, babies? Will you leave me alone now so I can do my content? Yeah, we got lots of stuff planned today. We're gonna start off with Special Interest Sunday. I know a very little bit about what VHS has planned, but this is gonna be a surprise for me as much as for you guys. And then I'm going to play the horse game. I'm going to play the horse squirrel game because nobody in my life will shut up about it. It's everywhere. Cute. It's inescapable. I'm going in totally blind on this. I've not watched the anime. I've not seen any of the gameplay, but we're going to play the horse squirrel game. And I'm going to have, once we're done with Special Interest Sunday, once we get into the the gaming. I also am gonna be in a drop-in call in my server. So anyone who would like to pop onto stream and deliver any birthday wishes or anything of the like, that's gonna be happening more or less all day as people find time for it. So if you want to be part of that, there's a waiting room voice channel in my Discord server. Anyone who does not have it, it is here. And when I'm ready for you, I will pull you into a private channel to be on stream. And that's the plan for today. Oh, and I have a bunch of birthday presents. Mostly they're birthday presents for you. Those are an extra incentive. Per 10 subs, I will open a present.
Hey, chat. We can make this about them. Give them the birthday presents. Go to their throne. Can we get 5 gift subs for their birthday?
I do also have a throne. I think it's like kind of updated a little bit. I added some stuff to it. People. Throne is hard.
Spoiled the Tanuki. They deserve it. They work really hard on this, in all honesty.
I did work really hard on this. I worked so hard, but it's gone well.
You don't realize everything that we've worked on behind the scenes, that Cal has bounced stuff off of me, and I helped where I can. But I've literally offered them help multiple times, and they're like, no, I need to do this on my own. I have to prove
that I can do it. So I did it all, and it was really hard, but it's been so good. You guys have been so fucking supportive. This has been so much more successful than I ever dreamed. Thank you so much.
Bully the Tanuki.
Bully. Love bully.
Yes, specifically love bully.
How about regular bully? Because I do still owe you guys 3 beans, so let's get one of those out of the way, and then we'll dive into the special interest. How's that sound?
Send it.
I'm gonna spin the wheel instead of doing a blind pick this time. Blind picks were really scary yesterday.
What's wrong with that? You don't want to gamble on the gamble?
Oh, this is one where I lose no matter what. This is toasted marshmallow or stink bug.
Hey, toasted marshmallow isn't half bad.
It is. It's terrible. It's way too sweet.
I'd rather be too sweet than, eating a bug.
I mean, that's true. I just hate marshmallow, and I did get the marshmallow last time, and I did not enjoy it.
Wow, how un-American of you.
I know. I'm sorry. It's the half Canadian in me.
It really shows.
All right, predictions up. One last chance. Well, not one last chance. You have 2 more chances after this, at least. Win some points. Get your gambling funds in order. VHS, would you like to introduce like the broad strokes of our topic today before we get stuck in?
Sure. We're gonna be going over folklore and monster mythos and the truths and what they actually are.
I'm really excited. I love monsters and folklore and cryptids and all of that stuff, but I come from a scientific background also. So the what creature could this have been, or what inspired this, or what sort of like social forces led to this being the popular monster? Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Sociology and monsters are some of my favorite subjects in school.
Hell yeah!
I almost took a folklore class specifically for my region that I live in, but I had to take like an AP literature class, and that was the only thing keeping me from it, and I'm really regretting not taking it.
Yeah, that's much worse. All right, Bean.
I know you love Ash. Right, Ash, I know you love monsters.
It's Marshmallow.
I know you. Hey, there you go. A good bean for once.
A good bean for once. I didn't get any good ones yesterday.
No.
This one's it's still not very good. It's so sweet. Finally, one gang wins. Finally, your loyalty pays off, 8-Bit. I'm very happy for you.
All in one gang every time. Except when you vote 2 gang. Because you know it's going to be bad.
Gang. Which is the better bet so far, this subathon. That's where the money is.
I think they honestly do like the dispersal is like 3-to-1 for the bad beans to the good, and sometimes you just get nothing but bad beans in a box.
I think some of my flavors are nothing but bad ones. I'm pretty sure that there's not a single cappuccino bean in my whole box.
man, I can go for a cappuccino right now.
Oh, wait, yeah, my caffeine. I left it in the other room.
Go get it, Stinky. You're in for the long haul today. You're gonna need it.
I am in for the long haul. I'm gonna need it. Caffeine acquired.
Oh wow, that was actually really quick. I was expecting to be gone for like another minute or two.
No, the house is small. All rooms very, very close together.
Ah, fair.
It's like a 600 square foot apartment, and part of that is balcony, so it doesn't take me very long to go anywhere. All right, shall we get started?
All right. Yeah, let's send it.
Hell yeah.
All right. So we'll just start off with broad strokes definition. When it comes to folklore, it's more so like traditional beliefs of a certain people, you know, their customs, the stories they pass down from generation to generation. It's like an endless game of telephone of stories for the most part. And sometimes those get solidified into history, and sometimes they just become oral traditions and are lost to history, which is a very sad thing, which is why I will always recommend listen to your grandparents' stories when they tell you about how they grew up. One day, they will be gone. Those stories will no longer exist. Who knows what kind of wisdom will be in those stories, because well, while they seem like crazy and made up, there's some truth to them, believe it or not. So, traditionally, they could be anything from myths to explanations for their natural world, the methods or just creativity of their artistic expression that they grew up with. We don't know. Most folklore is very shrouded in mystery. We don't know what they were thinking when they were coming up with these stories. Is it just their way of a creative outlet? Or is it something to explain to people in another way of saying, like, you know how you'll tell a little kid a little white lie to say, like, oh, you know, you don't want to go out past midnight or the boogeyman will get you.
Yeah.
It's more so to keep them safe. It's that kind of thing. It's a warning tale.
But then the
Cautionary
boogeyman
advice.
gets stuck in their heads and becomes a creature that you really think might be out there.
Exactly. So, what do you think, though, would be one of the main reasons why we have folklore, though? Question for you, Cal, or chat.
I think, like, probably mostly as explanations for things that we don't understand. Like, I mean, I know that in, like, the cryptozoology world, the number one explanation for most monster sightings is, like, that's a bear with mange. Because they look super, super scary if you don't know what you're looking at.
Exactly. So, one of the most common emotions that humanity experiences, no matter what culture you're from, is fear or anxiety. And by giving something a name or a story gives you a way to face it, which is why a lot of, like, therapists will even tell you, if you have something to diagnose, you have a way to attack it, or, you know, just a way to face it on and know how to treat it and how to adapt your life to better face it. And doing that with, like, monster stories is the best way to do that.
That happens with a lot of monster stories too, that, like, there's the monster, but there's also, like, here's the actions that you take to defeat it or avoid it.
Exactly. So, when you think of monsters, what are some of the first ones that come to your head?
Bigfoot.
Okay. Any others? Traditional. More traditional.
Traditional, like Boogeyman?
Kinda.
Or, like,
I was thinking
ghosts?
more along the ways of werewolves and vampires.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Old school. Every culture has got some kind of vampire and or werewolf.
Exactly. Shapeshifter stories, blood-sucking night creatures, what have you. They all come from some root. Every single culture has them. They are the tried and true classics. So we're going to go through werewolves and vampires just as a very specific lens, and we're going to go into a deep dive into these just to start, and then later on, we're going to go into some more specific examples.
Hell yeah.
To start off, we're going to work backwards with contemporary stuff. Werewolves, most of the lore has been established more recently in contemporary literature and movies. You probably wouldn't believe me if I told you that it was from the 19th and 20th century for the most part.
No, I honestly would not. I would have thought it was much older.
You think so? Werewolf of London, which was a movie made in 1935, follows a man who is bitten by a werewolf under a full moon and is infected with lycanthropy. And he is trying to find a specific flower from Tibet which will cure him. That's where we got one of the very first cases of biting passes on the disease and the curse.
Oh, so before that it was like something that you were born with or maybe cursed with?
Or even gifted with.
Whoa.
In I Was a Teenage Werewolf in 1957. It was a popular American movie that solidified the transformation into a more beast-like transformation. As classically, werewolves, you just became a wolf in and of itself. Or you became possessed with the spirit of a wolf.
Legs, regular ass wolf.
Exactly. This was done with practical effects at the time,
Hell yeah.
both this and Werewolf of London, where they couldn't find a way to make a human look like a wolf without bringing one onto set. So what they did, they just glued a bunch of hair to him and gave him some fangs and claws.
Incredible.
If you look up pictures from these movies, it's very obvious of what it is. But this is where we started to see the more traditional, like, humanoid beastly figures.
Okay, so that's where we got the furry element.
Wolf Blood, in 1925 black and white movie, one of the earliest motion-length feature films to depict werewolf transformations. It followed a Canadian lager manager who was injured on the job and in an emergency blood transfusion was given wolf blood. And that cursed him with lycanthropy and turned him into a werewolf because
and gave him a really strong medical malpractice suit.
Oh yeah, crazy malpractice suit. But sadly, these things didn't exist at the time. But this is where we start to see like the very first initial struggle between human and beast in the more contemporary setting. Because he tends to lose his mind and have blackouts, and he would wake up to finding that his fellow loggers and coworkers had been attacked, mauled, or killed, and he can't make sense of it or come to terms with it. Then there's also the 2000 movie Ginger Snaps. It is a Canadian horror film that was one of the first to depict the full-on painful transition from werewolf to werewolf beast from human, and it was very revolutionary for its time because this was one of the very first ever modern female werewolves.
Nice. I know it's a little bit of a cult classic.
Oh, it is. It's a great movie if you like werewolf movies and horror movies. Very heavy on the body horror because it shows just how much of a pain it is and how much of a curse it is to have this. But also, believe it or not, it was a very feminist-friendly movie because it related to early puberty in women because her transformation cycles were linked to her menstrual cycles because she had just started going through puberty, and it is very dark. It does not hold back the nitty-gritty. It is great, but it's a little heavy.
There's gotta also be like an element of like almost reclaiming bestialness, especially for a female werewolf, like to go against the grain of like what society expects women to be like, especially as they go through puberty and like become young women.
Yeah. That is one
monster in ya.
Yeah. Traditionally, like there's usually 3 different forms of werewolf tales. There is the curse or the victim, there is the berserker, or there is I guess just the pure monster. Because you would only ever see them as the monster form. There's the curse that we go over more in detail, like right now. Or there's the berserker, where I'm sure you've heard of tales from Norse mythology of berserkers getting high on mushrooms is the popular telling, and they would take on the spirit of different animals.
With pelts on.
Exactly. And by wearing those pelts, they felt they were imbued with the spirit of said creature. They were traditionally boars, bears, or werewolves, or wolf pelts, I should say. And that's where they believe they got the power from. And that's where a lot of early European mythology came from with werewolves, is they would pass down tales of these berserkers. But then we go from werewolves into vampires. While more recently, we've seen the sexy vampire, the sparkly, all that fun stuff. That's not where we get a lot of our more well-known folklore. We get that more from Gothic literature, specifically Dracula by Bram Stoker and The Vampire by John William Polidori. Bram Stoker was very into vampire folklore, but he decided to set his in Transylvania, while Polidori was more European and traditional with where he pulled his actual history from, because they were actually Greek.
Huh.
They were Greek. It was started with King Lycaon, I believe, if I'm getting that correctly. He had, I want to say it was Jupiter had believed that he was killing and eating humans and serving them, so Jupiter decided to come to him in the form of a human, and when he was served human, he cursed King Lycaon to turn into a wolf for the rest of eternity as a punishment. And he lost his ever-loving mind. And we get, funny enough, you probably guessed it, we get lycanthropy from King Lycaon.
Yeah, that scans.
But then, funny enough, early tales actually, the root etymology for vampires and werewolves come from the exact same description.
Huh.
They are both nightly beasts that are known for blood-sucking or murder just for murder's sake. But with Dracula, we get it more of the Eastern European vampires. We have their weakness to silver. They have no reflections. Their aversion to garlic. Their fear of religious iconography. And, death by drinking blood. Mm-hmm. With a few fun facts, most of these don't actually work.
What?
In modern times, at least. Do you know why vampires didn't have reflections?
Yeah, because mirrors were traditionally backed with silver.
Exactly. And do you know why silver was so valuable back then?
Nope.
And seen as a holy protectant? It was a precious metal even to the pagans because it was so easy to work with. With minimal effort, it was very resistant to tarnish.
True.
And it's antimicrobial.
Oh, true.
Most sicknesses back then were thought of as evil spirits possessing people to cause them harm, and the silver, having it around you, was thought to bring you good luck and drive off evil spirits, when in fact,
it was simply just killing germs.
Exactly. That's all it was doing.
That makes sense, though. It warded off the evil spirit that gives me a cold, so of course it would ward off the evil spirit that drinks my blood.
Exactly. And then with Polidori's interpretation, they were also, unexplainable nightly murders tend to happen. This is also where we get the traditionally very handsome or charismatic, very beautiful vampires.
Sure.
In Dracula's...
massive seduction power.
Exactly. In Dracula's, we're gonna get a little insensitive here. Dracula he based his off of the Romani people, the Jewish people is of a very bad stereotype because,
the region did not have the best racial politics at the time.
Exactly. And the British famously weren't the best at, cultural sensitivity.
They might have done one or two colonialisms somewhere along the line there.
Just maybe one or two. Maybe just one or two. But, yeah. So that's where we get the stereotype of them being very ugly and vicious creatures with,
Yeah, I believe Dracula is described as, unbelievably hideous in the original novels.
Oh, yeah. If you look up pictures of artist interpretations of his description right now, you'll see he looks close to, if you've ever seen the black and white Nosferatu film, that's pretty damn close. That's pretty damn close to his description. But Polidori's, he was a very, very handsome, rich aristocrat, old money wealth we're talking. Because And then this is also where we get the extremely long lifespans of them shedding old names, taking on new ones, but still keeping their wealth.
Right.
Uh,
The ultimate in generational wealth.
exactly. But then they were also seen as more overtly evil. He was seen to corrupt and specifically target refined and virtuous women, and to try to just be a general douchebag and ultimate frat boy and try to corrupt the most innocent and pure people just because they can.
Were vampires always considered actually immortal or just long-lived?
Yes and no, depending on the culture and the region.
Gotcha.
There is the Strigoi, which is thought to be more of as a ghoul, which
That's
could be
Romanian,
killed.
right?
Yes,
Nice.
it's Romanian. It's thought to be more traditional. You could kill it with just simple combat, put it back to sleep. It was more of a ghoul, what we would consider to be a zombie kind of deal,
Gotcha.
that kind of stuff. There are others that are more, no matter what you try to do, you're not going to kill it aside from just staking it to the heart.
Right.
But we'll get into that a little bit later too.
I know there's a lot of different myths with a lot of different ways to kill vampires specifically.
So with that, a lot of the early stories that came out of Greece, they were, like we were talking about with King Lycaon, they have very similar roots. A lot of the more well-known lore states that they both werewolves and vampires are weak to silver, which we've been over, religious iconography, powerful herbs, or natural plants that can fend away anything such as garlic or wolfsbane. They're both nocturnal hunters and they prey on the weak. But why do you think that they tended to do this? Why do you think they were weak to religious iconography?
Presumably that's like a little bit of propaganda from whatever the dominant religion in the area was. Like, here's how you have your virtue and your good life and your safety, and if not, you're gonna be prey for monsters.
Can we get a +2 for Cal on that?
Let's
You
go!
nailed it right on the head.
I'm so smart.
So, most of our popular exposure to these historically came from the early era of when Christian expansion started to try to make what they called pagan beliefs. We're just for simplicity's sake, we're going to call them pagan beliefs. That's just anything that's not Christian.
Nice old
They tried to
umbrella
make it
term.
illegal. Yeah. So there's way too many specifics in different religious beliefs, if you even want to call them that. Sometimes they're just cultural beliefs. But they considered them to be illegal, immoral, against God, what have you. Traditionally, the Christians haven't been the best, but we're not going to get into religion right now.
Maybe
But
later.
You can't talk about this without
You
going
have
over
to.
this specific period.
And I would imagine that a lot of these stories were being disseminated literally in churches, like as part of sermons.
Are you going for bonus points here?
Yay, bonus points!
Because that's literally my next topic.
Yes!
They actually were. So, while, yeah, sure, you could make it illegal, but if you're not subscribed to that, what
cares?
makes you think that you're going to follow that? What they would do is they would change their own beliefs or incorporate pagan beliefs into their own thing. I'm sure you all have heard about, Jesus wasn't actually born December 25th. It was just one of the pagan holidays. That's where we also get the Christmas tree of bringing in a fir tree for good luck and prosperity for the year
Holly
as a symbol
as
of the
well.
harvest. Exactly. All of that really is actually rooted in paganism, but it's still seen as a part of the Christian holiday. They did that to make it more welcoming and inviting to pagan beliefs because,
Of course, you
hey,
can still celebrate your holiday. It's just our holiday now.
Well, yeah. We share a lot in common. We share a lot of the same traditions. We share a lot of the same holiday. We believe in the same things. Are we gonna be touching Quebecois?
Quebecois loup-garou.
Oh.
In weird ways, it's different.
Oh, the loup-garou. Not in this case, but later on, if we do want to revisit this, I'm more than happy to.
Neat.
But this is gonna be more of a way for you to get interested in researching this kind of stuff.
Hell yeah.
Oh, but Hyena, yes, if you want to add some notes, please feel free to jump in.
And as always, we have the Special Interest Sunday channel in the Discord, where I will add any resources from VHS so that you can go over them at your leisure.
Yes. And then I will pass on any information I have as well. Because there's a lot that we're going to be going over that I cannot go over in detail. But yeah. So we also get... Do you know why traditionally vampires cannot enter your own home without invitations?
No, I've actually always wondered about that, but I've never bothered to look it up.
I did that for you.
Thank you.
Eastern European, early on, pagan beliefs were thought that the home was a welcoming and protected domicile that no evil spirits could enter, and an evil spirit cannot enter without your permission.
Gotcha.
So the church decided, oh yeah, you can't be possessed by demons or angels without their express permission. So that's where we get that from.
That makes sense.
All these fun little tidbits of lore come from
secretly religious propaganda.
Exactly. Now, fun fact. Well, I guess.
Oh boy, this fact is not fun.
Half fun fact, half not. Do you know why these were all? I'm sure you probably guessed why these were all so, popping off around the same time, around medieval Europe. Because when you're quickly told, hey, we're going to strip you of your cultural beliefs, that of respecting the dead, and if you don't, bad things will happen to you, what do you think that's going to do to them?
Freak them the fuck out and make them probably pretty angry.
Exactly. They are going to get very angry, they're going to get very fearful, and they're going to start accusing of being vampires and werewolves.
You can control people really effectively if you have them on a witch hunt against their neighbors.
There is actually very well-known cases from the 15th all the way to the 17th century of European werewolf trials. Way worse than anything we got from Salem.
Oh no.
Way fucking worse.
That was pretty bad.
Oh buddy. It gets so much worse.
Oh no.
But you do get some really fucking clever people during this time. One of my favorites was Theus of Kaltenbrunn. He was accused of being a werewolf. He was smart though, and said that his lycanthropy was brought on as a gift from God, where he and a bunch of other werewolves once a year would turn and charge face first into hell to fight demons and Satan himself. He didn't get away with
God.
He didn't get away with it, but
you have to respect the effort.
He was smart enough to realize what the church was after.
That's amazing. I'm sad it didn't work for him, but I love it. No, you misunderstand. I'm the good kind of werewolf.
Because there were a bunch at the time that were accused. You can make an entire Special Interest Sunday on just the werewolf trials alone and how fucking crazy they got.
So
the stories that came of them. So if any of these topics interest you, feel free to do some of your own research.
Yeah.
The Holy Werewolf. Exactly.
Totally makes sense. Like trying to fit himself into the church's own line of messaging. That's very clever.
And now, you've probably heard of the vampire burials being found recently, right?
No, I don't think I have.
There have been massive, all across Europe, graves being brought up of vampires that people, believe to be vampire graves. These were also brought about by that anxiety of, oh no, we're not respecting the dead properly. They're gonna come back for us. You know what the biggest thing that always confused me as a kid was, how the fuck did the vampires get out of the ground?
Yeah, really, that's a lot of dirt to dig through.
Dracula went over this. They turn into mist.
Sick.
They turn into mist and phase through the ground, making them more of an evil spirit or ghost.
I love that. That makes sense. That's a good way to get out of a grave, I suppose.
It's weird because, if they thought about it just a little bit harder, they could have come up with a better example than just mist.
It's fine. They just turn into fog, no problem. I suppose that goes some way as well to explaining, like, that could explain how they like get into places where you might not want them to have. So you're not necessarily safe just because you're inside walls, unless those walls are your home or a church.
Deckhand brings up another fun fact. This one's actually kind of fun. Those actually weren't used for what you think they were. In Victorian times, we see this a lot, mainly with Frankenstein, where Victorian experiments were done on cadavers. But people didn't want to donate their bodies to science.
Victorians loved grave robbing so
what do you do? You grave rob a corpse. And you experiment on it with, typically, the fresher they are, the better. You'll get more money for it. And when you're starving in Victorian London on the streets in the midst of the Industrial Revolution, what are you going to do to make money? Is it a good thing? No.
But you're going to do it anyway.
You gotta do what you gotta do for your family. So they put those cages there to prevent grave robbing, not to keep vampires in. But it doesn't help that they were typically on top of aristocracy graves.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a real element of classism here. Like you can see, especially in like older cities, like New Orleans is a really good example. You have normal and rich people graves and paupers graves, and those get robbed all the time, even in modern times.
Yep. So those cages were there to prevent people from grave robbing and to make it a lot harder because, you gotta dig out the cage first, and then you get it to it. Typically, you're gonna get caught.
Yeah, someone's
and people
gonna
are gonna
notice.
Be like, so people are gonna immediately go for a, easier to access grave than a caged one, no matter what kind of thing is in it. But yeah. So, what can we learn from, these stories specifically?
Don't trust the church.
Yeah, well, besides that, that's a good one. That's a very good one.
They're lying about monsters.
So from our beliefs, they're seen as more outdated, ill-informed, or anxiety-ridden people. But these were people that had traditions that were well respected in their community. They were highly valued, and if you didn't respect them, you were gonna they were gonna get the vengeance on you. This was their version of coming to terms with their natural world.
Yeah.
They didn't know how to... Germ theory wasn't a thing. They saw this as a way to prevent, sickness, death in the family, bad luck, what have you. Everything like this was more of a protection ritual.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stories about like different kinds of spirits or curses or demons or what have you being responsible for sickness, or like the death in childbirth, big one. That's such a big scary thing that we would have a hard time explaining. It makes sense that we would want an evil thing to attribute it to.
Oh,
that's the kind of tragedy that's hard to imagine otherwise.
Oh yeah, you will get lots of stories internationally of different cultures having things of, this was such and such evil spirit, they were cursed at conception, they were cursed at childbirth. There's different yokai from Japan about this, there are Russian folk stories. This is what I will highly recommend. If anything at all interests you, go search up another culture. There is no better entry point than hearing about a culture's monsters and why they exist.
Agreed. Their monsters and their myths are a really good way to learn about the world.
And if we look past the monsters, these are also a way of us seeing this is how they enforced their societal morals and their culture, basically. It was to say, stay close with your community. Don't venture off into the woods. You see weird animals out there, don't fuck with it. Don't bring it home.
Could
don't
be a
pet
monster.
it. Just because it's friend-shaped doesn't mean it's friendly.
Sure, though.
I mean, you're pretty friendly, but you bite.
I do stay wanting to pet wild animals.
Yeah, but they also tend to bite. You look pretty friendly, but I know for a fact you bite.
It's true, I do. Chomp.
But yeah. But not only that, because these were also men-based monsters, they taught women to be fearful of abusive and corrupt men as well. So
makes sense.
They also warned
has
of
a driving need to like protect the women folk and the kids,
Exactly.
of course.
Exactly. We'll get into another one of those later on. It as an example. They also taught you to be wary of your fellow man because you never know what they are planning. While they may have good intentions and they may say, typically the aristocracy was seen as very well educated. They may be, they may have inside knowledge of what to do, what might protect you. They may have ulterior motives. They may be coming for your land.
Choosing the bear.
But also, it was more of a warning of the church, depending on how some people interpret it. Everything is up to interpretation, because the church was also seen as very aristocratic. They were very close-knit, very controlling. And by having a lot of your monsters be more, powerful like this, it was more of a warning sign of question everything you see and you hear from them. But yeah. Now that we know, the basis of how to kind of analyze some folklore tales, let's get into some of my favorite ones.
Hell yeah!
And yours as well. There's no better thing if you want to hear some wild fucking monsters than American expansion folklore. Some of my favorites.
Some of my favorites too.
How many of you have heard of The Hide Behind?
Yeah! Does what it says on the tin.
Exactly. Many American folklore tales are literally just what they say on the tin.
They're very literal.
Yes. They were typically told by early loggers and lumberjacks and people looking to expand west with their families on the trails. This was during what is it? It's not eminent domain. It is
Manifest Destiny.
That, thank you. Couldn't think of the word.
I got you.
Brain not worky. Yeah, Manifest Destiny era. People would expand and set up little logging encampments and, try to make their own settlements. So what would you do if you're in a completely unknown land? You don't know what the fuck's out there.
Very wild. There's nobody but you and your little family at best. Maybe you and a buddy.
Yeah, and if you're scared shitless, what are you gonna do to tell your kids or your, family to say, hey, don't worry, this is normal, this is just how it is. By putting a face to it, you can make it a joke.
Gonna tell it a bedtime story.
The Hide Behind is an early wild boogeyman. People have described it as it is a form of a Sasquatch, it is just a weird shadow man. The tales vary very widely. There is no consistent, aside from it is just a nocturnal creature that hunts in the woods, and if you wander off by yourself, there's a good chance you're not coming back. Now, these stories were told typically around campfires, dinner tables, what have you, on logging camps, and they were meant to be warning stories for new recruits to the camp to dissuade them from going out and exploring on their own. And this is also a way to reinforce the buddy system. You never want to go out without your buddy.
Never
because
go out
if something happens to you, no one's going to find you. No one's coming for you if they don't know where to find you. So,
you will die all alone in the woods and your body will rot without ever being discovered.
Exactly. Then there was, I'm sure you all probably have heard of...
Here's the Hide Behind for everybody.
Oh,
nice
we got a picture of it? Yeah.
Like woodcutting illustration.
Oh, we're gonna get some really fun ones with this one, I guarantee you. I will say, what is the name of... where... There's a very specific book. That has a lot of these documented.
The Fearsome Critters!
Fearsome Critters, thank you. Fearsome Critters, it is one of my favorite books as a kid because
amazing.
They're all American expansion era folklore, and they are just fucking funny as hell.
They're so silly.
You can get things like the Squonk, which is a creature so hideous that it does nothing but cry itself to death if it's ever seen. If you catch it and you put it in a sack, it will cry itself into a puddle of foam and tears. You can never catch it. It is so sad.
It's such a goofy story to explain why nobody's ever brought one back alive to. You know that's why that's there.
Yeah. So some of these monsters aren't, they're not ways of warning. They are more just fun entertainment tales. They're ways to, imagine if somebody told you around the campfire, come up with a story on the fly. Tell me what you think you would explain for why we heard crying in the woods. Instead of just say, it's just a weird animal. You don't know. You need to put a name to it.
Could be a raccoon, or it could be the most hideous monster known to man that just can't stand the thought of its own appearance. Exactly. I know which one I'd want to tell around a campfire.
Oh yeah, because reality is it's okay and all, but whimsy and it's just so much better. It's so much better to make the trail a lot more fun. But now we're going to get into one that's a bit more grounded in realism. The Wendigo. I'm sure everybody has heard of it. This and the Skinwalker, which we'll also go over, are two of my pet peeves.
Same. Oh, thank God. I'm really nervous about this segment.
People get them so fucking
wrong and so disrespectful as well.
Yes. The Wendigo is an Algonquin creature. The Skinwalker is Navajo. Complete opposite ends of the country.
And completely both of them stem from deep cultural traumas. They're not just for fun.
Yes. The Wendigo is a way to... It was seen as a creature that was extremely tall, extremely gaunt, with a distended stomach.
Specifically the result of colonial starvation of the Algonquin peoples.
Exactly. And they were seen with a ravenous hunger. And this was not only a way to... If you look into the description, it is basically the exact same fitting description of somebody who has starved to death or, just
many people did.
Yes, but this was also a way of them to cope with this while also avoiding the ultimate sin of greed and killing your neighbor to steal for yourself or committing acts of cannibalism. It's dark.
Generally good to discourage cannibalism.
Generally,
especially when you're the people around you are very hungry.
Not only is it culturally, discouraged, but also just health-wise in general. Humans are very dirty creatures.
Don't eat humans. That's a good way to die.
Yeah, they're full of nothing but nasty diseases, and it's very bad for you. Even the human digestive system, we cannot process certain chemicals that are present only in humans that are really, really bad and will do a lot of traumatic damage to you, whether you know it or not. Yeah, there's been all kinds of studies, but I would not recommend looking into those.
Shout out as well to Kuru, the known human-borne prion disease, which we discovered by studying mysterious deaths in tribes that performed cannibalism as part of their death rituals.
Yay!
Scary shit.
Very scary. Very, very scary. But then the Skinwalker. Skinwalker's not a monster. It's a human. It is a highly respected person in the Navajo traditional culture that was seen as a medicine man. They were known to have fallen and been corrupted by the power that they wielded and were using it for evil. They're seen as the antithesis of the Navajo culture as its own. They committed the ultimate taboo, ultimate acts of sin, whatever you want to call it. Now, we don't know specifics about this because a lot of these were oral tradition that we have lost over the years thanks to the Manifest Destiny, the Trail of Tears. There's a lot of folklore we lost to this.
There's a lot of folklore we actively eradicated.
Yes, thanks to a lot of Christian boarding schools that were forced into place thanks to American expansion, but we're gonna gloss over that. Yep. You can mention it, but we're gonna gloss over it. Yep, but, so they were seen as the antithesis of the entire culture. They were more of a humans incorporating their spirits, kind of like a berserker would, we mentioned earlier. They would wear the pelts of wolves, foxes, whatever they needed at the time, and they would take on those abilities, and they were still human. They were just spiritually induced. That's it. They were human at the end of the day. So whenever you see whenever you see stories of skinwalkers or wendigos getting confused for each other, skinwalkers are not monsters. They are not shapeshifters. While they can spiritually shapeshift, it's the Hollywood butchering of culture and what they are trying to get across. It is very disrespectful to their culture.
In point of fact, it's largely considered disrespectful to even talk about him.
Yes,
if you're not like an enrolled member, I mean.
Yes, and I know that this was a very hard thing for me to decide to do, but this is one that I needed to mention simply for that fact.
I trust your judgment on it.
Yeah. It is more of a cautionary tale of, it's not even
fun and
Skinwalker.
Games until someone's culture gets destroyed.
Yes, I only am using the term Skinwalker. There is an actual name for them that I will not use because invoking that name is very bad luck and very disrespectful. It's basically Voldemort rules. You are not to say the name.
Rules. You
are not to say the name.
Do not say the name.
Yeah. It is really bad. But we're gonna go from some of the more darker ones to some more of the fun ones.
Yay!
And more
Hollywood,
whimsy.
Try not to fuck up literally anything. Challenge level impossible. You're so right, Doug.
Okay, actually, I realized that there is another dark one, but it's a funny one. It's a funny dark. It's a funny dark. A little bit of gallows humor. We're gonna go with one of Cal's favorites, the Slide Rock Bolter.
Let's go! I fucking love this guy. Oh my god, this is my favorite.
Do you want to pull up a picture for everybody?
Yes, I absolutely do.
So, I want you all to imagine, what would you use to describe a large carved path in the middle of the Colorado Rockies, just in the middle of a forest clearing with a lot of dead stuff at the bottom?
I would call that an avalanche, most likely.
Or a rock slide, a mudslide, what have you.
Rock slide, for sure.
But if you're gonna have a little bit of fun with it, it's not a rock, it's a boulder.
It could be this guy.
The Slide Rock Bolter. It is a giant fish or a whale creature that latches its hook-like tail to the sides of cliffs, hangs there, and acts like an ambush predator. It will, when it sees the funniest part, specifically if it sees tourists or new, fresh loggers who don't know what to expect, it will unleash its tail and slide down at mock Jesus using a trail of its own saliva as a slip and slide to eat you.
Yeah, it'll just zoom down from the top of a cliff and gobble you right up.
Early lumberjacks would see the trails left behind and think, what could have left this trail of destruction and just a straight, narrow path? It had to be a giant mountain whale.
Very cool.
Who the fuck came up with the story? Lumberjacks.
Yeah.
We love lumberjacks. They are
most
so
of these stories
fucking funny.
Lumberjacks and like miners.
Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do when you're sitting around a campfire and you're gonna be out in the middle of the woods with a bunch of guys just to, for months on end without seeing your families? You're gonna come up with some wild stories for the weird things that you see.
Yep.
And it's
100%.
Also ways to keep other fresh newbies safe.
Yeah.
How many
the fact
times
that it specifically targets tourists and newbies who are the most likely to like wander off marked paths or do stupid shit that causes rock slides. That's just a perfect warning.
Yep. By invoking the fear of whatever is out there in them, they are known to look for, traditionally, wet, loose rock and mudslides. They are everywhere. They were known to be one of the biggest fatalities in working with mountain lumberjacks, specifically.
I've never checked the facts on this, so I might just be pulling this completely out of my asshole. But I would bet part of it is also most of the area where these stories were common, like, used to be a floodplain. So you would get skeletons of, like, not just dinosaurs, but even like ancient whales and stuff. So anyone who was like, especially mining and coming across stuff like that, they got to figure out some way to explain why the fuck a whale skeleton is in the middle of the mountains.
Fun fact, a good majority of the U.S. used to be an ocean.
Especially
Everything
the
from
entire western half of the U.S.
Yep, from Tennessee to Texas used to be prehistoric ocean. At least from the range that can remember. I think it went a little bit further, but also there is a theory that the tails of dragons were attributed to early dinosaur fossils. When you dig out and you find giant skeletons of lizards or what have you, what else are you gonna do besides just a giant mythical dragon?
Yeah.
You know, it's a beast with giant sharp teeth, 3 times your size, can eat a house. You know, you see stuff flying around that kind of resembles it. Fun fact, T-Rexes are chickens.
Yeah!
Evolutionarily.
Yep.
Evolutionarily. So, when you see a chicken skeleton, and it looks like, you know, a dinosaur skeleton, that's where you get the basilisk and the cockatrice.
And
you get all kinds of
homunculus
dragons
as well.
You get all kinds of fucked up shit with the early paleontological society that used to dig up. If you ever played Dead Redemption 2, you know what I'm talking about. There's a specific side quest of an early paleontologist who digs up dinosaur skeletons and builds the most fucked up looking creatures alive.
That's amazing. Shout out to also references to that in Pokemon, the Galar region. What generation was that? Sword and Shield?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
The fossil Pokemon are bits and pieces of unrelated fossils that are glued together by a mad scientist.
It's so fucking cursed, but I love it.
It's great.
Also, that's where we get the legend of the Cyclops, because early Greeks found the skeletons and the skulls of elephants. If you look at
let me show you guys an elephant skull.
Yes, elephant skulls don't have tusks.
They don't have tusks, and their eye sockets are connected in the middle.
Well, actually, no, that's not their eye socket. That's their trunk.
Their trunk outside. Yeah, the eye sockets are over here on the side, and then the trunk is all just one big hole that looks like it would be one eyeball if you were treating it like the animal was shaped like a person.
Exactly. So if you don't know what an elephant looks like, and you're an early Greek explorer, you find this, you're gonna think, okay, it's just a creature with a single eye. And it's massive. It's about, 3-4 times the size of me. It's gotta be a Cyclops.
There's nothing else it could possibly be, right?
And with the Greeks being water-faring traders, you're gonna get people from Africa bringing them skulls of creatures that they've never seen before.
Holy moly, I could buy that skull right now for $2,500.
Please don't.
I'm not going
Actually,
to.
wait. Please do. That would make a great centerpiece.
As if I have $2,500 kicking around for an elephant skull.
Fair enough. But yeah, because you're going to be brought skulls and bones of stuff that you've never seen before. So why not make something up with it and incorporate it into your mythology? Because it's a monster, you don't know what it is. But yeah, going back to the Slide Rock Bolter, it was just a tall tale told much to the same level of, if you ever heard of Paul Bunyan, who was he was a very big and popular figure with early lumberjacks as well, because they used to clear entire forests for settlers and expansion. And now, here we go into one of the more gallows humor ones. This little creature is so fucked up. I want you to pull up a picture of this real quick before I start explaining it.
Can do.
The Funeral Mountain Terra Shot.
I know this one.
You know this one.
Oh my
Terrashot. These are the most fucked. The Funeral Mountain Terra Shot. They are quadrupedal creatures. Specifically that first one. I love the very first image on there.
The super boxy coffin one. That's really good.
Yes. I love him. He's so fucked up. They are little quadrupeds that are shaped like caskets. And they were seen by early Mormon settlers in the Funeral Mountain Range to seemingly just travel in processions, and they would travel across the desert in an attempt to expand their, their like their little, not civilization. What's the animal equivalent of that?
Territory?
Yes, territory. Thank you. But they could never make it across the desert, so they would just fall over and die. But then they'd explode. And when they explode, they leave grave-shaped craters behind. Now, what do you think? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Huh? You're right.
Correct. Great instinct, Deck.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. No. Hang on. You're not ready for this.
I'm so glad we're doing fearsome critters. Believe me when I say that every single fearsome critter is exactly like this. And if you get the 1910 edition of the book, that's all in old timey. It's just so good. It's so funny.
I kind of want to do another special interest Sunday on just the fearsome critters. Can we do one?
Done. Deal. Yes.
Bet. Okay. But where do you think that the stories of these came from? Anybody in chat, even Cal.
Chad, do we have a guess? Do we have a guess before I
think Cal might know.
Top of everyone, I have a good guess. This was never my favorite of the fearsome critters, but
funeral processions. Good guess. But remember, these are early Mormon settlers in the Funeral Mountain Ranges, which, if I'm not mistaken, that's like Idaho range, right? Mm-hmm. Let me be specific. Funeral Mountain. California, near Death Valley, actually. It's Nevada.
All that far west, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
I thought it was much further north.
I did too.
Struck by America's first steel killer. A little further off, but I like the creativity.
I like it. It's not bad.
Grave robbing.
Oh.
What do you expect when you're following a trail procession of a well-established trail and you find open grave-shaped pits?
Yeah, that was someone grave robbing again, man.
If you're traveling with your family, they're gonna ask, "Hey, what are those holes?"
You don't
mom might
tell
know.
them someone stole a dead body.
Yeah, you don't want to tell your kids, "Hey, somebody stole a body." They're gonna find a way to make it a little bit more humorous. We're gonna describe coffin dogs that explode when they die to the heat into grave shapes, because typically whenever you grave rob, you don't fill it back in. They're not gonna be respectful enough to fill it back in. They're just gonna leave an open pit and take whatever they can.
Take their loot and go.
Why is it always someone grave robbing? Because that's one of the oldest professions.
It really.
There's a whole reason why highwaymen and bandits were a thing in many cultures, like even early British stories with, like, for instance, Robin Hood was a highwayman by definition. So, yeah, you got that going for you.
We need to come up with a new creature as to why we can't turn on the dome lights in cars. That's brilliant. Yes, I want more.
I have one for you.
For modern.
I have one for you.
Yes, hell yeah.
Gremlins.
Oh.
World War I gremlins. If you look them up, any time that World War I mechanics could not come up with traditionally RAF pilots. We know the British aren't very good with making engines. If you've ever owned a British car, they are very notoriously hard to work on.
Okay, I have to show this poster because it's cracking me up.
Oh, hang on. There's a whole bunch of lore with the gremlins we can get into.
Gremlins think it's fun to hurt you is so funny as a PSA.
Yeah, so the gremlins, they were known to be, if you're a mechanic, you have a mechanical issue you can't find the root cause of, you're gonna pull your hair out. You need something to blame it on for your higher-ups. Fuck it, why not blame it on little invisible creatures, little gremlins. They are about maybe a foot tall, 2 feet tall. It's always some BS wiring issue? Yep, but you gotta think, this is World War I. Wiring is very limited. Everything was more mechanical than most. Mechanical and pressure, mostly. So they would just try to find any way to put the blame on anything. People have tried to track down the etymology of gremlins. They described it as basically being, green. Whenever you describe somebody as green, they are fresh to a field. And RAF pilots were known to drink a specific brand of beer called Fremlin. And they just thought, a funny combination. That's what some theories lead to where the gremlin came from. There's other more in-depth reasons, but naming conventions aside, they would blame almost any mysterious falter in their mechanical tools, what have you.
Wasn't my fault, sir. Gremlins got me.
Exactly. Everything would break. It's the gremlins. Because you just gotta find a way to just you at one point you get to the point of throwing your wrench across the garage because you can't get something to work. Why everything is working as it should? What is causing this? It's gremlins. But you will see when Americans started to volunteer and work with the RAF, we saw them. As we got that American posters, they were incorporated into propaganda for us too, where instead of being, what was it? Like little warning creatures, they were used as safety announcements. So if you want to pull that poster back up, I found
a set of them even.
Yes, a set of them is even better. They were used to warn against, wear your goggles. Don't be careless. Make sure that you know what you're doing.
Look where you're going. Use care always. The gremlins will get you if you don't watch out.
That
makes sense.
Basically, it was ways, because a lot of early World War I, World War II soldiers and recruits, they weren't very literate. We were still working on that. We
are still working on that.
Yes. That's why you saw a lot of World War II propaganda were actually cartoons. Because that was the easiest way for them to explain to early recruits that did not know how to read manuals by having, funny pictures and funny stories, for them to actually learn basic concepts. They did the same thing with having creatures. They had names for these different gremlins and stuff. The
one I know is that baby gremlins were called flibberty-gibbets. That's where we get that word.
Exactly. I'm so glad you know that. Nobody else knew that.
It's one of my favorite little pieces of trivia because I love the word flibberty-gibbet. It's very fun to say. And when I was little, my grandma always called me a flibberty-gibbet when I was being silly.
A what? A flibberty-gibbet. It is very, very fun to say. But yeah, you get all kinds of fun stuff with the gremlins and stuff.
Hell yeah.
But then, keeping the topic on, more international than American, how about Japan?
So many in Japan.
One of my favorites. Have you ever heard of the Bake Kujira?
Maybe.
The Bake Kujira, Bakekujira.
Whoa! This is sick!
It is a skeleton ghost whale.
Oh my god, I want a print of this in my house.
It was said traditionally in Japan, whales were seen as divine blessings and sometimes even symbols of the gods. There have been many cases of cultural beliefs where a single whale washing up and getting stuck in low shallows, being hunted by a small village, was enough to stave off starvation for weeks or even months if handled properly. They were revered with the utmost respect. Everything was used from tip to tail. You can even see Buddhist graves where whales were even buried and given traditional Buddhist names because they were that highly revered.
That's so cool. Versus when they beach themselves in the US, like the one in Oregon, we straight up blow them up with dynamite and create whale mist.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah. Well, Americans aren't very good with their traditional stuff. But, yeah. They were highly revered. But then around the time of industrial expansion of the fishing industry in Japan, they started to overhunt the whales.
Damn it, you industry. Why is it always you?
Yeah. But the Bake Kujira did not exist until this time. There was stories of it being an ill omen to see. It would bring about destruction and flooding to any village or resident or fisher that saw it and did not respect it or tried to hunt it. It is just a skeletal ghost with a funeral procession of cursed birds and fish. It's not just the whale itself, it is the entire summoning of the thing itself. Many people believe it to be a early form of yokai lore, where it is a spirit meant to warn of overhunting and overfishing of whales and a punishment from the gods. It was summoned as a way to warn against overfishing and make sure that respecting the fish, respecting them as they are. They are living, breathing creatures, and don't overfish them.
And the more they're overfished, the more those smaller villages would be suffering, because they would have to pay more for what used to just be in the oceans for them.
Exactly. And the whole reason why people think that it was a ghost whale of a skeleton is just before the Kujira was around, you could find early depictions of whale anatomy, because they were such a staple of their culture and their food and their processing.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
We love Gemba.
Uh-oh.
Let's find out. Wait, real quick. We'll put a pause and see. What we gonna get? What kind of cursed?
Minigame break! I think this is the first time we've hit this. Let's play a quick game of let's do solitaire.
Okay.
But I could play solitaire while you yap.
Okay. But yeah, if you look into early fishing cultures around Japan, they used to have entire anatomies of whales, and you could they were very, very well documented and very well analyzed and researched. So they knew exactly how to process every single piece of the whale, including the bones, which they would sometimes use in the structures for their homes, for their docks, what have you. Anything you need for a rigid post, you could use whale bones for. Nothing was ever wasted. They were highly, highly revered, much in the same way that early Native Americans would process everything they hunted, such as bison or buffalo, and they would not leave anything, behind.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So that's another case of, more recent stuff. It hasn't had enough time to cement itself in folklore, but it was actually believed to have some effect on the decrease of overwhaling. At least, it brought about social awareness of overwhaling and overfishing of the population. And now, whales are no longer seen as an endangered species in Japan.
Yay!
And, well, not as much. They're still, a little threatened, but they're not as bad. They are more protected. And
as they should
almost
be. I know that overfishing has been a huge, huge, huge problem in Japan historically, especially. Overwhaling, particularly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But yeah. Another one, if we're going to keep going international, the Los Llanos region of Venezuela.
Ooh.
Have you ever heard the story of El Cibon?
No, I have not. This one's brand new.
Yeah. This is the...
We're really just playing solitaire? Yes, we are.
I don't know this very specific one. This one is still, I've been actively researching. I found this one when trying to research stories for this. It is a 3-meter tall, gaunt figure with a wide brim hat and a signature whistling, which is how most people can identify it.
Huh.
The story goes that El Cibon killed his father, who was a drunk, abusive womanizer, but in doing so, was cursed to carry his father's bones in a tattered sack on his back while wandering the land for eternity. The broad strokes of what I can understand is he actively hunts drunkards, abusive husbands, and womanizers.
Okay, so justice a little bit.
Kind of, but he is still human and he's not perfect.
None of us are. I forgive him.
He still hunts and kills people by accident from time to time.
Oh.
So you can typically identify him, like I said, from his whistling. Funnily enough, if he sounds far away when he whistles, you're in danger.
Oh, I know this. This was in the this was inspired one of the stories in Spooky Stories to Tell in the Dark, which I was obsessed with as a kid. Yeah, they get quieter the closer they get to you.
And if they sound very close to you, you're safe. They are miles away. But the quieter it is, the more doom you're under.
That's so scary. That like terrified me as a kid.
But this is a very specific region of Venezuela. This is their boogeyman. It is highly respected in their culture. It is very well talked about. He has his own theme park. He has his own statues. He has his own movies. And it served as an actively dissuading tale for youths growing up to, just be respectful to your family. Don't get drunk. Don't be abusive.
Be a damn menace to society.
Exactly. Be a good person. It's not that hard. It's
just really not that hard. We're gonna all be okay if you have to be good people, I promise. Even you, Deck.
But there are lots of stories. There's lots of movies made about him. Even the president of Venezuela referenced El Cibon in one of his political speeches, El Chapo. Very well-known figure. Granted, we don't hear about it because of language barrier and cultural beliefs and, the bridging the gap. But he still makes his way into our literature, like you said, with scary stories to tell in the dark. Thank you.
All-time classic.
Now, still on topic of folklore, what about the modern internet? You'd be surprised.
The modern internet?
You may not think of it at first hand. Slenderman, the Backrooms, and Siren Head.
Creepypastas are folklore for sure.
Creepypastas are the internet's folklore. International group of people getting together to tell stories. Usually, sometimes they're just for fun. Sometimes they're actual things about them. A lot of creepypastas are just internet folklore. The Backrooms are seen as a way to slip behind reality. There's different rules. It all started off, though, with one person posting an idea. The Backrooms was just a picture. Well, we now know what it is. It was an old furniture warehouse that was abandoned, and there was just I think it was like a paragraph, maybe, of a description of just moist wet floorboards, humming fluorescent lights, and a very damp smell.
Yeah, and I think it was originally just sort of like a cool liminal photo until people started like building up lore about it.
Exactly. People would take that and they ran rampant with it. It became its own entity. That's how we ended up with The Backrooms by Kane Pixels. We're getting a movie on it. You have the entire different levels to The Backrooms. You have the different entities, what have you. Sometimes you lose control of your narrative, and people will run rampant with it, and they will have its own thing.
Which is sort of magical, really.
It is.
Siren Head is totally just a busted tornado siren. Yeah, fantastic example.
It is. It all was an art piece by Kane, not Kane Parsons, it was Trevor Henderson. Trevor Henderson uploaded a single image with I think it was a tweet. Back before Twitter was bought out and you could only tweet 100 characters or however many. That was the whole story. It was a single image of a creature on a hill in profile. And people developed this whole lore into it is this whole thing of a creature that used to live off in the distance, and it was adapted to camouflage well, and as humans slowly left and abandoned these places, it learned to adapt and change its appearance to blend in with the more abandoned ruins, and we're slowly stumbling upon it as we spread back out into those abandoned areas. There's that whole thing. And now, you get the whole skibbity toilet siren head stuff, where you lose track of the folklore, and, you can't always control it. Slenderman was just an art project. It was a few photoshopped images with some loose stories, and then you get things like Marble Hornets, which is a fantastic fan project and horror piece, if you get the chance to. Granted, it is a fan piece, it is home video, but if you can look past that...
Sometimes that can be really good.
It legitimately can. The writing can outshine the story itself, or like the visuals itself. It is highly recommended by me. It is just, you have its own lore run rampant, and then you get video games that expand the lore, and more people know about it, and then more people write about it. And sometimes it can creep into reality, where, I'm sure everybody knows about the Slenderman girls who tried to kill their friend and what have you, and that, this, that, and the other.
Incredibly sad.
Incredibly sad, but, that is a case of folklore running rampant and taking root in reality. Folklore is everywhere. It is, it's in the same sense, 3000 BC all the way up to 2025 AD, where it is just a way of a culture to talk about what scares it, what the people are going through at the time, warnings, entertainment,
Moral
ways of explaining the
lessons,
natural world.
Safety
Exactly.
lessons.
It's just another way of telling stories and bringing people together under a common, roof of storytelling. We love, as humanity, we love telling and hearing stories. You cannot tell me that it's not true. There is every single culture in every single world has its own creation myths, its own pantheons, its own monsters. We're just going over the monsters. There's so much more to these cultures. These are just a way to just, jump in. It's a one step in a 1,000-step, staircase. There is so much more you can learn about different cultures just from this introduction.
Hell yeah.
If any of these interest you, different regions, if you look into things like, I highly recommend looking into Baba Yaga.
Oh, hell
You might
yeah.
know that you might know that name from John Wick, but she's actually one of the early feminist icons of Russian folklore, where she was highly revered as basically an Appalachian granny. She was an old witch, but did it for good. She was very benevolent. She looked after the nature around her. She looked after the people that came asking questions of her. She was a very caring and loving woman. And then slowly over time, she, developed a reputation in different stories and cultures, and it evolved into what it is now. There's we can't even get into everything at the moment, but Australia has some really, really, really interesting native folklore. I'm sure Wolf
some of
could
the
even tell us
Aboriginal
some.
myths are incredibly interesting, and some of the oldest stories that we still have on the planet.
Yes, they are some of the oldest documented. Thank God,
Like
we have them
literally
documented.
thousands of years older than most other oral tradition stories we have.
Yes, the Night Witches.
Mm-hmm.
The Rougarou. Yeah.
The Rougarou.
Again.
Yeah. We'll have to do Rougarou at a later date.
We can do Appalachian folklore and the Rougarou, because that is. I grew up in the Appalachian Mountains. I grew up hearing about the legends around here, and that's what got me interested in all this.
Appalachian
This is
and
just
Acadian folklore is so fascinating and so different from so much else in the U.S. just based on the immigrant populations.
Most people don't realize it, but I guess it's becoming a lot more of a well-known fact. But the Appalachian Mountains are some of the oldest mountain ranges on the planet. They were here before trees existed. The only reason why they're so short is because they have been weathered away
They're
through
old
time
as balls,
and erosion.
dude. There's not even going to be mountains anymore there soon. Well, eventually.
The Scottish Highlands and the Appalachian Mountains are the exact same mountain range. It's just plate tectonics shatter them apart, and that's how they are now. We've discovered this by just terrain analyzing around the time that we discovered plate tectonics to prove it. They're made of the exact same composition. And it doesn't help that a lot of the early American settlers that settled in the Appalachian Mountains were Scottish and Irish, and British as well. A lot of the folklore of the Fae was adapted and adopted by the Cherokee people, who at least in my region lived, and you can get all kinds of fun little folklore and stuff like that. But again, that's a story for another time.
Part 2 coming soon.
Honestly, yes.
This is just such a fun topic. I think we could talk about this for literally a billion episodes.
Honestly, we could probably get 3 out of these.
Easily. Have an entire one for fearsome critters and an entire one for Appalachian folklore. Hell yeah.
Yes. Oh, Creole folklore, Haitian folklore. Oh, I could talk about the evolution of
The
zombies
the zombie mythology is crazy.
Oh, yes. Part 2, Electric at Rougarou.
Yeah, yeah, Electric Rougarou.
Oh, but yeah, that's about all I got today.
Yay!
So,
well, I had
does
an incredible time.
Yeah, do you have any questions on anything we've gone over, or anybody else in chat have any questions I could ask or I could answer before we move on?
If you had to narrow down one culture that you think has the weirdest folklore, what do you think it would be? Where should people start if they want some really wacky stuff? It might be Fearsome Critters, but I want to hear your opinion.
I'm gonna say Fearsome Critters is definitely up there. If you want some really wacky stuff, though, if you want some scary stuff, the African and Madagascar, there you will get some really, really good stuff there.
Hell yeah.
These are more brutal nature kind of monsters. Madagascar, you get the flesh-eating monster tree that's known to grow human heads and entire bodies.
I have a fact. That's based on a real tree.
It is.
It's the most toxic plant in the world. It's so toxic that if you stand underneath it while it's raining, you will get like 3rd-degree burns just from the toxins on top of the leaves running down onto you from the rainwater.
You can get all kinds of fun stuff from there. If you want wacky whimsical, definitely early American and Canadian. Canadian is really good. If you want some really good, like, respectful stuff, definitely more Aboriginal or I guess early Native American even.
Yeah,
because the Native Americans, they have some really good lore that they share independently. Most of our American lore is actually adopted from them. Sadly, a lot of it is told by word of mouth, so we have lost a lot to it over time. But this is everything from Canada all the way down to Mexico, South America. 100% look into Native American folklore. And when I say American, I mean North and South America. There is some really, really good stuff there. But yeah, if you want well cemented lore kind of stuff, Eastern European. There's a lot of really good stuff there as well. You cannot go wrong no matter what region. It's just a matter of what flavor you want. Look up a region, look up its folklore monsters, and dive in. If something's not interesting you, jump to another region.
Hell yes.
You'll find some good stuff.
I'll try to scrape together some like beginner resources as well to put in the Discord server in our special interest.
I have some really good mini documentaries for you.
Hell yeah, absolutely. Give me those.
It's actually where I got a lot of this a lot of my research is from them and using their links and bibliography. And best part, they're from PBS. Support PBS, please.
Yes, please support PBS. I love PBS.
They are where I actually got a lot of my information from.
We love public media resources in this family.
Yes.
We support public education. And just really good documentaries. Nature, I love you.
Honestly, yes. Always do your research and always be questioning, why things are the way they are. Don't just take things as law, That's how we get with, you're going to try and defend yourself with silver against a vampire, you might be good. You defend yourself with a cross, and they're just gonna laugh at it.
Yeah. This content made possible by viewers like you.
Thank you, Deccan. You know it. You know it. We love PBS.
Yes.
Well, yeah, that's about all I got today.
Thank you so much. Can we get a round of applause in the chat, please, for VHS, who was unbelievably kind to get this done for us on like pretty short notice. If I'm being honest, I didn't plan as far ahead as I should have, but he was a trooper and did an amazing job. This was such a fun way to kick off my birthday.
Just accept
a present just for me.
Happy birthday, by the way, Cal.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess you can be the first of the birthday wish guests since you're technically already here. Yippee!
I just want you to know you are an absolute treasure. I am so happy to have met you. You are one of my best friends. I want you to know that. You are... I would not trade you for the world.
This was a mistake.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Thank you, buddy. I loves you.
Lubbers.
Yappers. Okay, chat. Next up, actually, I should go put myself in the correct voice channel so that I am prepared if people want to come on for birthday wishes. We will be doing some more of those throughout the day. I know I have a few people lined up who wanted to hop on and wish me a hap. So we will have those just sort of sprinkled throughout the day. I should probably put my Discord somewhere where I can see it on my computer so that I don't miss it when people jump in there. It's not limited to like a specific time. I'm just going to let people trickle in as they're available. So that's just going to be here and there. But I'm going to take a quick dance party to refresh and recaffeinate. And then we're going to play the horse girl game. I'm really nervous about it. Not reading my special interest contribution first. I'm happy to read it. Let's do a little extra treat. A dessert from our special interest Sunday, if you will, and then we'll go into dance party. And I'll do one of my 2 remaining beans as well before we go. So here's Butch Hyena's quick write-up about the loup-garou from Quebec. I'm just gonna read this verbatim. I don't have any good English language resources to link. Quebec's loup-garou, different from the continental French or the Cajun varieties, is a batshit take on werewolves because it was a temporary condition. Oh. Basically, if you weren't a good Catholic, then God would punish you by turning you into a dog to serve penance. And you would be cursed to wander the countryside as an animal for up to 101 days. That's very specific. It explains why people go missing from your weird little village. It explains why they sometimes come back. It explains why you found someone's runaway pet dog outside the town walls begging for food, but if a missing person didn't come back, that was normal too, because they're just a little dog, and your little fur trapping town in 1700s Quebec is surrounded on all sides by deep woods, so it's just a coin toss that they got trampled to death by a fuck-off big moose. All the loose threads are tied up in a neat little bow. That's amazing. I think that's the first I've heard of temporary werewolfiness. That's very cool. Thank you, Hyena. All right, bean. I see that the people clamor for the beans. This is the second to last one. I only have one more to do after this. Let's toasted marshmallow or stink bug again. I'm not gonna do that twice in a row. That's boring. All right, licorice or burnt rubber it is. Get the prediction up. Licorice. Burnt rubber. That's not how you spell. There you go. Go gamble, folks. Go gamble. I swear I've become haunted by these beans. Like, no matter where I go, it's like I can still, like, I'm surrounded by an aura of, like, burnt rubber and old Band-Aid. It's becoming a problem for me. Let's see, is this... I can't tell what flavor that one is. It could be a really dark brown or it could be black. That one's definitely the black one, though. Licorice? I hope. I sure fucking hope it's licorice. 10 more seconds to get your bets in. I'm really nervous. I've only had the burnt rubber once, but it was pretty memorable. All right, here we go. It's licorice! Hurrah! Stonks for one gang. We're broke, skill issue, Dio. Stop betting against me. I never lose. The house always wins, baby. One gang eating good tonight? We can hope so. Hopefully my actual luck powers will be active on my birthday of all days. If I can't get lucky today, when can I? But both of them have been good so far today. 3 for 3 for Shard Bear. Let's fucking go. Rigged, never rigged. Never rigged. You just gotta have some faith in me. You gotta want good things for me if you want to win. Unless it's most other days where I've gotten nothing but bad ones. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. That's legit. I can't blame you too much for that. Well, now that my mouth is all licoricey, let's roll into a dance party. I'm gonna do another quick eye treatment just to make double extra sure that I'm good for whatever the hell this horse girl game has in store for me. I don't know anything about it. I'm going in totally blind. And you're just gonna get to watch me discover fucking horse girl anime like live. That's what we're doing today in between guests. All you need to know is Goldship is based. I'll decide who's based. You're not the boss of me. I'll decide. Deckhand has horrible taste anyway. I don't trust his waifu picks. Alright, folks, go get yourselves a snack, go get yourselves a drink, go get stretch, or do whatever you gotta do. Use the bathroom, I don't know what you do with your time. We're gonna be back in just right about 10 minutes, and we'll get started. We're so back, Fortunes. Welcome to Horse Girls. I literally don't know what we're in for. I have no idea what's going on. I don't even know what genre of fucking game this is. So, you get to watch me learn. How about I swap the sound over for you? Would that be good? Let me know how the game sound is. I had to turn it down a bit because it was sort of blasting my eardrums. Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, anything else, you know. Make sure the sound's not terrible, because I'm bad at this. Wait a minute. Is this showing correctly on stream? No. Huh? Huh? What is happening? What is happening? I had to do a window capture for this because it would not display as a typical game capture. Calamity, did you goof? Apparently I did. I don't know why. Let me try to reset this. I don't know why it's not updating on stream. Is this? No! Ha! Okay, we're gonna go back to chatting for a second. Well, I have to try to fix this. I swear it was working. I'm certain it was. Scuffeathon strikes again. You're so right. Damn. Ha! What if I do this? Maybe? No, that still doesn't work. Ah! Well, hypothetically, we're playing a horse girl game, but apparently I'm doing tech support first. What if I do something crazy? Hi, Kitty. You don't get more stream treats. That's crazy. That's crazy to even say. Why is this broken? Chat. Why is it broken? I forgot this game exists. When you said Horse Girls, I thought it was Barbie Horse Adventure. That would also be fun. That would be pretty dang fun. Did we forget to run ads during the dance party? Indeed we did. Let's try all the tricks in my book. What if I just rapid fire all of them all at once? Surely all of my best tricks together will work. Oh my god, it actually worked. Holy shit, chat. Let's fucking go. Sometimes you just gotta throw the kitchen sink at it. Alright. Okay. Hopefully we're good now. Let that sink in. Let what sink in? I don't let anything sink in. Thoughts and learning and knowledge bounce right off me, man. My brain is too smooth to hold any of them. Okay. I'm gonna scooch myself over a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna go sit over here for now so that I'm not on top of the text, because I don't want to read everything out, to be completely honest. Let's, that's a perfectly fine place to be. Ah! I didn't mean to press skip! Sorry. I guess we're really going in blind. Ultra blind. Extra blind. Whoopsie. We didn't need the opening cutscene, right? Oh my god, this is so many horse girls. Look at all of them. The lore, though, I know, I'm sorry. The only thing I know about the lore of this game slash franchise, anime, whatever the fuck, is the spirits of like famous race horses are reborn as horse girls whose only purpose in life is to race. That's what I know. I'm a little sad that we missed the intro, though. That's on me. But look how many there are, and they're so cute. I see why this is popular. That's a lot of waifus in one place. Here's Deckhand's best girl. I love him. You start and watch the intro again? Probably not. Probably not. I won't press the skip button this time, I promise. Yeah! Time for a race.
ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。3番人気はこの子です。東海帝王。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、サイレンス鈴鹿。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。本日の1番人気スペシャルウィーク。気合十分いい顔してますね。ゲートイン完了。
She's so ready to go.
出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スペシャルウィークサイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。
This is hype.
から大きく離されて2番手はグラスワンダー。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。
They're so determined. I do love watching horse races like in real life. I might be really into this.
少し離れてライバスターレットスペシャルウィーク。ここにいた。少し後ろからラリナ・ブライアン。外には東海帝王。それを見るようにアグネス・タキオン。差がなくメジロ・マックイーン。1馬身離れて
Put a slice of toast in their mouths? Absolutely. Where's my mod for that?
ゴールドシップ。そしてその外から行ったのはスーパークリーク。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭サイレンス・鈴鹿。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。
She's going. She's going.
ライフシャワー内を回ります。シンボリルドルフライバスターレット。続いている。外からオグリキャップ。あとはスペシャルウィークアグネス・タキオン。並んでくる。外メジロ・マックイーン。そのうち並んで東海帝王。内にはライス・ネイチャー。外を通りまして動くか。
Oh, her name's just actually vodka? Okay.
すぐに続いて
Yeah, no, that's fine.
残り 1000m を通過。そしてその後方には松金福来たる。後方2番手にゴールドシップ。ポツンと1人春うららグラスワンダー。先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。上がってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。大欅を越え4コーナー。先頭は宮様はこのまま直線での争いになるのか。サイレンス鈴鹿。ここで抜け出し
Oh shit! From the fucking outside! Go, 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 go! I love her! Go! Oh my god!
素晴らしいレースでしたね。私もとっても胸が熱くなりました。
What a fucking start!
さあ、レースが終わりましたら次は
The winning concert? What?
勝利を手にした馬娘と応援してきたファンが喜びを分かち合う場所、ウイニングライブ。
The horses are idols! The horses are idols! Oh my god!
の座を手にした子だけが立てるセンターはみんなが目指す目標です。
They are also idols? Okay, you know what? It's really starting to click for me why this anime and game has like taken the world by storm. We've lost Calamity? Maybe so. I'm definitely already gonna have to watch the anime, so I think that is technically a victory for Deckhand, who will not shut up about this shit. He's down bad for that horse.
見ている私たちの考えもひとしおです。それに ライブを見てその馬娘のファンになる方も多くいます。
VHS still owes us a concert for winning in VR the other day. That's true. Yeah, we are this stream partially inspired by when we did VR chat the other night on Friday. We went to the Horse Girl world, and they have it set up so that you can actually like pick skills and stats and stuff and then race. And it's pretty darn fun, if I'm being honest.
馬娘たちにとってウィニングライブは欠かすことのできない要素ということですね。
You don't want me singing an idol concert? I assure you that we do.
では早速今度はステージで輝く馬娘た
Hell
ちを
yeah,
見てい
let's
きま
go
しょ
to
う。
the stage.
響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから
Oh, it's like a concert, like for real, in the game. Ah!
駆け出したらきっと始まるストーリーいつでも近くにあるから手を伸ばせばもっと掴めるグローリー一番目指してチャレンジ加速してゆこう勝利の女神も夢中にさせるよスペシャルな明日へつながるメイクデビュー響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで
So much. This is incredible.
君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道をもっと早く I be 夢の先まで響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道を走れ走れ誰より早くいつか笑える最高だけ目指して
Oh god, I'm in love with the horse girls. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I do hope that you guys are okay with me just having the text on screen with the JP voiceover. I will 100% confess that my throat is far too raw after so much yapping this week. What? No, what? No, not inactivity, watching the concert. Pardon me? Fuck. I was watching the show. Hello? Anyway, my damn throat's too sore after so much yapping this week to read all the dialogue for you guys. Are we starting all the fucking way over? Wait, hang on, what's happening? Scuff?
時に数奇で時に輝かしい歴史を持つ別世界の名前と共に生まれその魂を受け継いで走る
Isn't there an English version now? I don't know.
彼女たち
I don't know anything about it.
この世界に生きる馬娘の未来のレース結果はまだ誰にもわからない彼女たちは走り続ける瞳の先にあるゴールだけを目指して
Oh, it really did start us all the way over. Hey, we get the lore now. We get the lore now, and I guess we get to watch the concert again and then pray that it doesn't count that as inactivity.
新人トレーナーさん東京レース場は今日も賑わっていますねうっかりはぐれないよう気をつけましょう
Okie dokie.
では改めましてご案内を担当いたしますトレセン学園理事長秘書の早川和奈です
Okie.
はい将来有望な新人トレーナーさんとこうしてお会いできて光栄です
I guess that answers Hyena's question about whether or not I could just start over. Yes! Without wanting to.
まずはこれから始まるレースをご一緒にご覧ください。ほら、聞こえますか？この大歓声。
They're so excited!
世界中の人々が愛してやまないウマ娘たちが競い合うレース。
I mean, I also now adore it, so that makes sense.
夢の舞台。レース開幕のファンファーレですよ。
I think we can skip the race this time.
美しい青空が広がる。スターの好ダッシュを見せるのはサイレンススカ。素晴らしいレースでした。
Okay, we've seen this part. We've seen this part. Oh, I could pause it. That's fun. I'm gonna go turn on my air conditioning really quick while this plays. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The second I step away, the raid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad I learned that I can pause this. Hello, raiders. Hello. Hello, hello. Sovin, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Why is my raid shout out so busted all the time? You hate to see it. Hello, Sovin. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Any new raiders who are not familiar with me, my name is Calamity Kami. I'm a Tanuki VTuber, variety streamer, and Lux Spirit, and today is my birthday. So we are ending my subathon with, they're dragging me into the Horse Girl game. We're playing the Horse Girl game. How was Foundation? I don't think I know what that is. Tell me all about it. Deckhand, thank you for paying your taxes. Enriching the Tanuki is your good deed of the day. Ah! Oh my god. Savin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, we might actually hit a stretch goal if this keeps up. Good god. Happy birthday, nerd. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh god, Shark Bearer. Ah! Wait, oh fuck, that's another bean. That's another bean. That's a... Damn it, I was almost free. I was almost liberated from the beans. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Shard Bear! And Bob Zombie Death, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, we are playing the Horse Girl game today. I don't know anything about it. We are going in totally blind. Bean right now? Must I do a bean right now? How about I do a bean while we play this concert? Because apparently it will kick me out if I'm inactive for too long because I'm watching the concert. We learned this the hard way. We can multitask this, I believe it. And Savin or any of the raiders, don't worry if you need to raid and run, go take care of yourself. I know very well how exhausting streaming can be. So if you need to go eat, drink, take a nap, do whatever you gotta do, I'll take good care of your people. The wheel landed on Booger. Chat, the wheel landed on Booger. I was so not ready for there to be like actual full concerts in here. Snack for the concert? Hopefully. Speaking of folklore stuff, I just remembered the flying Dutchman. That would be a cool one to talk about. You'd know this if you watch the anime. I'm gonna watch the dang anime. You win. It's peak? We'll see. I'm not gonna lie, this game looks like it might be peak. Which is crazy, because I already have a game called Peak, so that's gonna get confusing. Yay, we didn't get kicked out this time. All right. Let me eat this bean before we dive in. Oh, can I? Is it going to let me? No, I can't open options yet. Do we want me to switch it to English if English is available? Whatever's easiest for you guys. Just I'm not going to be able to read out all the dialogue. It's gonna totally kill my throat. Okay, bean time. Oh my god. That's Blech. Some of these get better the more of them you eat. Like the liver and onion I thought was the worst thing I'd ever had the first time. Oh my god. Oh god, it's just still in my mouth. It's sticking to my teeth. The liver and onion I thought was like the worst thing I've ever had. And then like by the third one, I'm like, this is actually fine. This is not a good jelly bean, but it's just fine. The booger, every time I bite into it, it's worse than the last time. There's just absolutely no being normal about it. All right. Stonks for 2, gang. Sorry, 8-bit. Sorry, I really wanted you to keep your win streak. Trust me.
改めましてようこそトレーナーさんここが日本ウマ娘トレーニングセンター学園レースの世界を夢見る子たちが集う日本最高峰のウマ娘養成機関です歓迎
何
もう秋川理事長びっくりしたじゃないですかスレイ将来有望なトレーナーの登場につい気が流行ってしまった
She got a kitty on her hat. Oh. Hi, Hello, welcome in, welcome in.
この学園の理事長秋川だよろしく頼むぞ新人トレーナー君
Hydra's hiding in my waiting room. Ah. Okay, let's make sure that I set this up correctly. Let's pray for me that I set this up correctly. Hello and welcome, Striking Hydra. Welcome to the stream. Let me make you a reasonable size. Come be down here next to me, baby.
I like being reasonably sized.
I didn't. It turns out I did. This worked perfectly. This works perfectly. I made Hydra be on the stream. Hello, welcome to the stream, Hydra. Good to have you. I'm gonna switch your head a little.
Hello. How's it going? Happy birthday, by the way.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's going good. It's going awesome. We had a special interest Sunday this morning, and then we're playing the Horse Girl game, and as you are currently experiencing, my friends can come in and wish me happy birthday while I'm live.
Hell
and
yeah. I had to be a part of this.
Yeah. You are
How
technically
is
endorsing
the,
Horse Girl game right now, I think, by being on screen.
Yeah. I was just going to ask, how is Horse Girl game?
We've really only just gotten started, but so far, it's amazing. There's real concerts in here. They do idol performances.
See, I didn't even realize, I didn't know this game was going to be a thing, and then all of a sudden people were playing it. And then I'm like, well, dang, I still need to watch the anime.
Same, yeah. I'm going in completely blind on this. I haven't watched the anime. I know basically nothing, but I'm impressed so far. I kind of see why it's taken the internet by storm.
Oh, yeah. Okay. How was what was the special interest for today?
It was folklore and like monster stories and where they come from, like the sociological reasons that we get those folklore stories. It was very interesting.
Oh, damn, I'm sad I missed it.
You always just have to catch it on the VOD.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, so I'm actually today, like, I have a friend in town, and so I'm hanging with some other people, but I did want to come by real quick to, like, come wish you happy birthday and just express, like, I'm glad that we are friends and that we can, like, do things together. You're special to me, and I love and appreciate you.
You're special to me right back. I'm very, very grateful that I've gotten to meet so many very cool people through streaming and especially through like special interest stuff, which is so fun for me to do. And I get to meet so many cool people. And then I become friends with those people, like Hydra, who's been
Oh,
like
that's
a really
me.
great friend to have. If you're not following Hydra, please do. I think everyone here must be following you by now, but I'm gonna give you a shout out anyway.
Oh, thank you.
You're very special to me right back, and I'm very, very grateful that you were able to make time to come wish me a happy birthday, even though you have a friend in town. That's incredibly nice, and I'm very grateful.
Gotta make time for all the homies.
Gotta make time for all the homies. Hell yeah. Go drop a follow on Hydra's channel, or else I'll bite you.
Wait, can I get bit?
Yeah. Har.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That's my present to you. On my birthday, I give chat presents.
Well, okay, I'll let you get back to your horse girl game and your stream, and I'll talk to you later, homie.
Thank you, Hydra. Have a wonderful time with your friend, and thank you for stopping by.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Yay! It worked. It worked. I'm so happy. I was really nervous that wasn't gonna work, but I pulled it off.
まずはぜひ君のことを教えてほしい。
I'm that's not how you type, idiot. Calamity. I don't know, none of these? That's fine. Sure.
歓迎。トレーナー、君はこれよりトレセン学園の一員だ。
Okay.
はい。担当馬娘と共に彼女たちの夢を叶えるため、ぜひ学園の馬娘たちが志しているのは。
Okay, the Twinkle series is maybe a little too cutesy. I don't know, man.
君はトレーナーとして担当馬娘を教え、導き、支えてやってほしい。
Okay.
以上、その胸のトレーナーバッジに恥じない働きを期待しているぞ。
This game's weird enough that they could have gotten away with something bizarro. Is your gender gloves or hat? That's amazing. My gender's definitely hat.
実践研修に参りましょう。トレーナーさん。
Woohoo!
まずは二人三脚で歩むことになる担当馬娘に会いに行きましょう。
Yeah.
担当する馬娘のことを育成馬娘と呼びます。育成馬娘を入手していないと馬娘を育成することができないので注意してくださいね。
Okay.
このガチャでは育成馬
That
娘
seems like a
と出
lot
会う
of
こと
extra
ができま
steps,
すよ。
but
ではプリティダービーガチャを引いてみましょう。
is this gacha right off the bat? Oh, it absolutely is. Okay. I'm assuming this is a fixed pull. Yeah, it is. Okie dokie. Also didn't really know that this game had gacha. Aww. Vodka, I love her. Oh, I want to smooch her. Oh my god, why are they all so cute? I can't. Oh no, they're too stinking cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are they all so damn cute? Yeah, there's Deckhands Girly. So I know that's definitely worst horse.
それでは早速育成。サポートカードガチャについても説明しますね。
Okey doke.
ガチャを切り替えてみましょう。こちらのサポートカードガチャからはサポートカードを入手できます。サポートカードとは担当馬娘の育成を手助けしてくれるカードのことです。
Fun fact, Hara IRL is one of the worst racers and never on one of her 113 races she raced in, she didn't win a single one? Oh my god. That's so great. But she sure makes a cute horse girl. Okay, alright. So these are like sort of like equipment. The fact that these are all based on real horses is just so funny to me. I find it hilarious. The community loves her so much, even though they purposely try to help her win, because IRL she's always extremely happy no matter what. Ah! I love her. She's just doing her best. Her best isn't great, but she is doing it. Ooh, hello, wood smash. Wait, so cute! Ah! Oh my god, why are they all so fucking cute? Stop it. Kiss, 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 kiss. Cal, that's a horse. Look, I know what I'm about. And I'm a raccoon. So, like, it's fine. I can be gay so for horses. Okie dokie.
ここはプレセン学園のエントランスホームと呼ばれている場所ですホームからプレセン学園にあるさまざまなところへアクセスできますよ担当ウマ娘を育成するにはこちらから始めることができます
Oh wait, so it's like a career, there's like a career play for each girl? Is that it? That makes sense, I guess.
まずはウマ娘育成の下準備ですプレイするシナリオを選びましょう
Okie dokie. Okay.
次に担当するウマ娘を選びましょう今回は研修中なので先ほどお迎えした育成ウマ娘を選んでみてください
Okie dokie. Select the one that I'm most interested in. Oh, but I have to choose this one. Okay. That's fine. Probably who I would have picked anyway.
進めていきます一度三女神様の像の前に行きましょうトレーナーさん三女神様の像についてはご存知ですか
Can't say that I am.
三女神様ウマ娘たちの始祖という言い伝えも残っていますねウマ娘たちを常に見守り導いてくださる神々だとも言われています伝統的にトレセン学園の生徒たちはこの女神像の前で思いを託すそうです夢のために走り抜けた奇跡その中で描いた思いを像に託し
Oh no, I'm playing this too. The contagion spreads. This is Deck's fault. I cannot believe that he's patient 0 on this for me. Crazy work, actually. Another fun fact, you can tell the IRL horse's gender based on the horse girl's ear decoration. If it's on her left ear, the horse is a girl IRL, and if it's on the right, the horse is a boy IRL. That's so clever! Oh, I love that. What a nice touch. I love little details like
これ
that,
から
man.
走り始める子たちは象の前でその思いを受け取り時に力に変えますウマ娘たちの間で連綿と紡がれる思いの継承
Hmm.
育成ウマ娘へ思いを託してくれるウマ娘のことを継承ウマ娘と言います育成を完了して殿堂入りウマ娘として登録されることで継承ウマ娘として選ぶことができるようになります
Alright,
継
alright.
承ウマ娘を選んでみましょう継承ウマ娘の持つ思い因子によって基礎能力アップやスキルヒント獲得などさまざまな恩恵が受けられます継承元として選んでもウマ娘がいなくなることもありませんから安心してくださいね
Okie doke. That's pretty fun. There's a lot of dang mechanics here.
2人目の継承ウマ娘を選びましょう慣れるまでは便利なお任せ編成も活用してみてくださいね
I love auto select. I'll take it. Absolutely. Thank you.
継
I'm
承には
very smooth brained right now.
継承ウマ娘2人の関係性から決まる相性があります
VHS was not kidding when he says that, like, behind the scenes, I've been on my grind set hardcore plus streaming all week. My brain jello, mush, almost liquid. This is gonna start pouring out my ears.
相性が良いとちょっとだけいいことが起こりやすいと言われていますよ。組み合わせの参考程度に覚えておくと良いかもしれません。
Okay. Let's do it.
担当ウマ娘の育成を手助けしてくれるサポートカードの編成を行いましょう。編成したサポートカードのキャラクターが育成中に登場したりスキルが獲得できたりカードごとに様々な効果がありますよ。なお育成対象と同じウマ娘のサポートカードは編成できないのでご注意ください。
Oh, so the same girl could be a support or like a real horse, I guess. Speed, stamina, power, guts, wit, and pal. If you raise the friendship gauge of support cards during a career, then friendship training will occur. Neat. Auto select, please. Thank you. Thank you. Love that. Will I ever learn the strategies for this game? I don't know. Depends on how much this gets me by the balls, man. Dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Aww, with their little tracksuits. Gah!
このままではいかん。どうされたのですか、理事長。手綱、私はウマ娘を心より愛するトレセン学園の理事長として有料おのおのが輝く個性を発揮しきれぬこの現状を非常に
Potentials are being squandered. No, that's the last thing you should do with potential.
提案、私は新レースの開催を企画する。
Besides, if they get better at squandering their potential than I am, I'll be very jealous. I've worked hard on squandering this much.
新レースですか？コーティみんなが志すトゥインクルシリーズ、その先にすべての距離、すべてのコースを
All
用意した
distances, all
新
courses.
たな大レースを作る
Wow!
のだ。その名も URA ファイナルズ。
Wow!
URA ファイナルズ。さあ、手綱、忙しくなるぞ。
We're about to get very busy. I don't want to
こ
be
の
busy.
大ニュースを伝
I'm
える
tired of being
記者会
busy.
見の準備だ。理事長、
Okay, scheduling a press release immediately is kind of
承
nuts.
知しました。
I respect her passion, though. I've never heard the word squander so many times in one sentence before. You can always count on me to pull out the least expected word that could possibly fit in a situation. I try to tune it down on stream, but I definitely have the kind of like, I have big words autism or weird words autism. I don't know. I talk funny. I talk funny. I don't want to make people like think I'm a dweeb on stream, but I think that maybe it's too late for that. I'm starting to suspect that y'all got my number. Wah!
新設 URA ファイナルズ。
The beginning. Yeah. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, woo, woo.
力がみなぎってくる。
Oh, her little ears twitched. I'm having a grand time. Speed went up. Stamina went up. Power went up. Guts went up. Wit went up. Dirt aptitude went up. Word. Sprint aptitude. Long aptitude. Wow, that's so many things. Let's go. Today I start training with Daiwa Scarlet in earnest.
ウマ娘にはそれぞれ異なった目標があります。今回はこの目標を達成しましょう。
For real, can we keep doing this? Maintain vertical viewing pane and eject all of the menus outside of it when we port mobile games to desktop? Please. This UI is great. Like, having everything I need without clutter or like just fucking it up by like changing the aspect ratio and stuff. This is clean as hell. This is like the best mobile game ported to PC UI experience I've ever had by far, and I've barely even interacted with any of it yet.
こちらは育成を進めていく上でのコマンドです。コマンドを一つ実行するとターンを消費します。
Okay, so I have a limited number of turns to like, I guess, do some training and prep and stuff.
まずはトレーニングを選んでみましょう。こちらがトレーニングの種類です。それぞれ成長させられる能力が異なります。試しにスピードいくわよ。
Wow! Oh, I see. Energy. Energy and limited
順
turns.
調にトレーニングできているようだな。理事長、様子を見に来たのだが、感心。立派にウマ娘を支えられているな。はい、この調子で担当ウマ娘をどんどん成長させてあげましょう。
I'm gonna make her the best horsey. Special Week? I love Special Week. She's so cute.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, she's so cute. No. Oh, I'm got.
ありがとうございます。
That wasn't nice of me to tell her. It didn't really register that I had two options there. Oopsie. Uh-oh. Ah! Guts! Hell yeah. If her ears twitch one more time, I'm gonna die.
頑張ってください。 次に
Random encounters, so it's a little roguelike-y maybe.
まずは先ほどと同じくこちらの失敗率にご注目ください。
Uh-huh.
残り体力が少ないほど失敗率は高くなってしまいます。トレーニングに失敗すると能力ややる気が下がってしまいますので。
Oh god, they have
ご注意くだ
moods.
さいね。では一度戻ってみましょう。体力が減っている時にはウマ娘をお休みさせて体力を回復しま
I
しょ
hear
う。
the joke, it's like Darkest Dungeon a lot. I could totally see that.
あら
You're gonna do amazing.
さあうむ贈呈
Thank you. Whoa. Okay, I was expecting like 5, not 198.
まずこちらのスキルを選びます。次に覚え
Oh,
る
I
スキルを
see.
選んでください。
The numbers on the skills
先
are
ほどの
just
スキ
big.
ルポイントを使用します。
What's the point in doing that anyway? Like, if you want someone to have like 5 options and each cost 1, like what's the benefit in making it 500 and each cost 100? You know? That seems a bit silly. Budgeting is a lot harder. I suppose that's true. You can get more fine-grained values to like really maximize potential with bigger numbers.
今回はこちらのスキルを習得しましょう。スキルはレースに勝つため
You
に
can also
大
get
切な要
discounts
素で
based on
す。
horse girl interactions with
スキル
support
コマ
cards.
ン
Oh,
ド
that's really
を消費し
fun!
ませんのでこまめに習得させてあげましょう。同意。
So it really is like, once I'm out past the tutorial, at least people
体
will
の口腐れだ。
like my runs will be very different than other people's potentially if I have, well, I'm probably gonna just use the recommended stuff to start with, but still feels better to spend more points on skills or whatever. I don't know.
ウマ娘の能力や出走するレースに合ったスキルを選んでやってくれ。
Those real grifty Korean MMOs where you deal 180,000 damage to mobs at level 1. Yeah, stuff exactly like that. It's kind of just big number for the sake of it, even though it does the exact same thing as small number. It sounds like this game is actually using its big numbers to like accomplish something that you can only do with big number though. So I'm cool with that.
では戻りましょう。
It's hard to give discounts if a skill costs 1. It's a lot easier to give discounts if a skill costs 200.
出走できるレースがある場合、リストに表示されますよ。今回はこちらのレースに出走します。
Let's go! Let's go! It's our first real race! I love you, Daiwa Scarlet. You're gonna do incredible.
よし。私が一番。
Why are they all so
ここはパドッ
cute?
クと言います。レース出走前にウマ娘たちが登場し、ファンに向けてアピールをしていますね。注目。
Looks like there's no Ian voice pack, just dialogue subtitle UI translated. Okie dokie.
様々なことが確認できる。
Then I won't even bother checking. Thank you for looking for me. Hopefully you guys can survive without me reading very much of the dialogue. I really, my voice is on its last dang leg today. I think I'm gonna spend the next 3 days not speaking at all.
お任せください。パドックではレースに出走するウマ娘の能力や人気などが確認できますよ。まずは予想印について説明しますね。印は二重丸、丸、黒三角、白三角の順で高い評価を表します。
Okay.
3
Gotcha.
つの印は専門家たちの予想を示し、人気はファンの方たちみんなの予想になります。
Okay.
能力ややる気が高ければ高いほど期待が集まり、もちろん
Oh god, the horse girls can feel pressure.
ませんが、やはり人気が
Very
高い
visual
ほど
novel heavy gameplay. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bad that I picked it for a day when I knew I wouldn't be able to read a ton of dialogue. Hopefully it's not terrible though. That's really all I can do is hope that it's not terrible. I have very limited options because if I have to start reading all of the dialogue, this stream is going to be about 30 more minutes long, and then we're just done forever.
また、パドックではウマ娘の作戦を変更することもできますよ。
Their strategies.
作戦はウマ娘の得意なものを選ぶと良いでしょう。これで準備は整いました。さあ、いよいよレース出走です。
Look at her, she's a star and she knows it. No dub just yet. Hopefully soon. But hopefully next time I stream it, it won't matter and I'll be able to read everything for y'all.
行くわよ。
She's gonna do so
晴
good.
れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場芝2000メイクデビュー9人のウマ娘たちが挑みます。3番人気には7番、この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、5番。さあ今日の主役はこのウマ娘を置いて他にいない。 1番人気ガイバスターレット。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Go, baby, go!
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは5番ガイバスターレット、8番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ガイバスターレット。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。
Good girl, she's pacing herself.
このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番
Get a favorable position into the turn. You can do it, baby.
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。8番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は8番単身で飛ば
I'm
して
so into this. Ah!
先頭を伺うのはガイバスターレット。外を通りまして5番内から4番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭は変わらず8番、続いてガイバスターレット1馬審査5番、それを見るように4番外を回ります。9番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。先頭8番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたガイバスターレット外を回って5番少し離れて4番外9番2番並んできた。外目をついて7番内をついて1番その後6番
Fairy's Echo. That's such a great
8
name.
番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
現在1番手は8番後ろガイバスターレット1馬身離れて5番さらに4番その後から9番後から2番そして外目を突き出しては7番そしてその内から来たのは1番その後ろ6番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ。
Come on, Daiwa Skylar, this is your time.
先頭は宮様はこのまま
Show her what you can do in the straightaway.
5番ここで抜け出した。さあ内から先頭を飾るのは8番栄光まで400ガイバスターレット前を狙っているぞ。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは5番抜け出したのは5番だが後続も
I don't think how much you hit this game would be overseas. It's exploded. Let's go!
私が1番ガイバスターレット完全に抜け出した。強い先頭は依然ガイバスターレット後ろ
That's my best girl!
スターレット今勝利
I
この
love
子に
her.
かなう馬娘はいるのか。ダイバスカーレット見事に完勝。レンクデビューを制しました。2着5番3着は8番。ちゃんと見てたでしょうね私の走り。
Wow. I definitely worked very hard to win this completely unscripted tutorial race.
頑張った馬娘のことを
Make sure you praise my trainee, of course.
本来ウィニングライブが行われるのです。
We'll just skip the concert. What are you talking about? Waiting for Calamity to meet a couple new horses. Like, you can be definitely prepared for me to fall in love with every horse I meet today. Oh, my eye's not doing so hot though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Great work out there, baby. The only thing I really know about the horses is that in the VR chat world that we went to, they had like a bunch of them as models that you could put on for your races and stuff. And there were like 5 pages full of them. There's so many dang horse girls in this game.
頑張ってください。育成お疲れ様でした。スキルポイントが残っている場合は育成はこれにて終了です。なお研修は短かったですが
Career is usually 3 years long. That makes more sense.
馬娘との日々を大切に過ごしてくださいね。
There were so many. There were so many. There was one in particular that I only saw for a second, but is probably gonna be my favorite if I ever meet her in the game.
殿堂入り馬娘として登録されます。最高ランクを目指して頑張ってください。
I forgot about the veteran mechanic. I should have spent my skill
育
points.
成が完了した馬娘は因子を獲得することがあります。継承馬娘として選ぶことで新たな馬娘への思いをつなぎこちらの因子を引き継げますよ。一応俺言っておくわ。
Yay! F rank!
どうも。 疲れ様でした。研修は以上です。他に不明な点や疑問などございましたら、I ボタンから見られる Tips やヘルプをご
I
確
don't
認
need
く
no
ださいね。
stinking tutorials. I'm just gonna click buttons randomly until my horse wins.
これから
Streamer
担当
brain
馬娘と二人三脚でトレーニングや学園での日々を過ごし、トゥインクルシリーズのレースに挑戦、そして馬娘たちの夢を叶えてあげてください。トレーナーさんと馬娘のご活躍、
Sounds like the perfect strat. It's never steered me wrong yet. Let me be F rank with you. Yes. What do you mean the horse girls are also idols? I don't want to admit how much of a sport parent this game has turned me into, cheering for my baby girl getting across the finish line. Yeah, I'm definitely about to be the annoying dad who's coaching his kid's soccer team. I was not prepared for the horse girls to hold hands so much. I'm getting gay-so about it. Are they roommates? Oh my god, they were roommates! The stances on these girls, crazy. Just that TikTok of the dad at the hockey game smashing the glass and someone being like, "Oh, nice going, Gary." Really, that's about to be me. You show me a girl that I can like really get behind, I'm gonna go psycho mode.
サポートカードの強化、育成完了後の殿堂入り馬娘たちはこちらで管理できます。手に入れた馬娘やサポートカードをこちらで強化してから育成を始めるとより良い結果が得られますよ。
Okie dokie. I don't understand.
主にレースで獲得することができます。殿堂入りした馬娘たちはレースで活躍させてあげましょう。
Oh, I also still race the
デイリーレースでは
veterans.
マニーやサポートポイントなどが獲得できます。1日に出走できる回数には限りがあるので毎日忘れず出走しましょう。殿堂入り馬娘たちでチームを結成して挑戦するチーム競技場にもご案内
A
いたしますね。
team? Bring up to 15! Oh man, this game has like gotcha. I see. Big gamba. You replay their careers to improve their final score. It really is kind of roguelike. Like, this might be my new crack, to be honest. Like, this game is either going to be a huge miss for me or the only thing I want to play for the next year. Like, I really don't think there's going to be a middle ground. It's not going to be something like a Zenless where, like, I pick it up now and then, but I'm never all the way in or all the way out. Like, I can do a lot of stuff casually. I don't think this is going to be one of those.
Team 競技場では他のトレーナーさんが育て上げた馬娘たちのチームと対戦ができます。では早速トレーナーさんも先ほど育成した殿堂入り馬娘でチームを編成してみましょう。
Whoa. Is this like actually PvP?
馬娘たちの適性に合わせてチーム編成を行うのがコツですよ。
Time to remove all your credit cards from your password manager. Really,
なお、
truly.
より良い殿堂入り馬娘を編成していくことでチームランクが上がります。強い馬娘を育てチームランクをどんどん上げていきましょう。トレーナーさんの腕の見せ所ですね。
Yeah.
ダイワスカーレット行くわよ。
Carrots, but like carrots like a carrot of precious metal. That's pretty fucking clever. That's a good currency name. I gotta hand it to him. That one's quite
今後も
witty.
様々なレースが用意されると思いますので積極的に参加していきましょう。馬娘を育成した後はレースに参加、そしてレースで得た報酬で育成馬娘やサポートカードを強化していく。
All right. Nice circular gameplay loop of increasing power. I like
育成
it.
してレース出走の流れが強い馬娘を育てるための鍵です。しっかり覚えていてくださいね。全出力アップ、ミホナブレボン発進。
Ooh. It's her! That's the one! That's the one that I like the mostest! Twin Turbo! Twin Turbo! That's the one! That's my girl, I think, probably. I don't know, I haven't met her, but I like the way she looks. I knew it. Oh no. Am I being predictable again, chat? Uh-oh. Getting hit with the login bonuses, baby. Yes. Oh, man. Oh, dang it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there's a main story also. Oh. Wow. 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 I didn't think there was gonna be a main story either. Everything about this game is a surprise. I want Gamba. Oh my god, that's so... Oh, right, I have like... Oh my god, episodes for every single horse and a main story? How much of this game is there? Be honest with me, chat. How cooked am I? How much content is there here? That's a lot of content. Each horse has their own unique careers, and there's a full story outside of those. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. I think it is how you say Jover for me. How cooked? I think it might be a perfect crispy 165. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh. Oh! Oh! I hate when games do this. They have the one currency, but they're the ones you pay for with dollars and the ones you earn in game are treated separately. That shit makes me unhappy. Like, first of all, just don't make them separate currencies, but if you must, at least actually make them separate currencies. You can't have paid diamonds and free diamonds, and then, that makes me grouchy. So many banners. Luckily they throw free stuff at you like crazy. Yeah, that's a start, but a lot of the like more predatory games I've played will throw free stuff at you like crazy. but then not really let you use it for anything that you would want to use it for. Like, the gacha is exclusively paid, so you're just sitting on a mountain of free currency that you can't do anything with without spending more money. Hopefully, it's not like that. When I tell you I want the support card for my best girl, oh. See, fucking... Like... What? Where did all that shit that I got for free end up? Like, where's all my login bonus shit? Where are they? It just handed me a million things, but where? Are they in my mailbox somewhere? Clicking buttons now.
ここではウマ娘の育成に関するさまざまな記録を、
Oh, okay, okay.
例えば彼女たちと過ごした日常や共に励んだトレーニングの日々であったり、より多くの思い出を重ねることで名鑑のレベルも上がっていく。
Oh, the archive gives me actual bonuses?
報酬も用意してあるので。
That's fun. I love it when games do that.
私が任されております。何かありましたら私に言ってくださいね。報酬も手綱に預けてあるので彼女から受け取ってほしい。
Gee.
ぜひ素敵な思い出作りにチャレンジしてくださいね。素晴らしい名鑑が出来上がるのを私も楽しみに待っているぞ。ははは。
Why is she such a gremlin? Woo! Archive level 2. Let's go.
おめでとうございます。名鑑レベルが上がりましたね。
Look at that best
私
girl.
にちゃんとついてきなさいよ。
She's arrogant and a hothead who hates to lose. Love that. Great character type. Well, let's click on some story stuff.
人生とは予習復習の繰り返し。
This one. Raise bond levels to unlock new stories.
あ
Okay.
なたとウマ娘のお話はとても興味深いですね。
I want to learn
工場
about
破
Haru
り面白かったな。
because she's fucking adorable. Yeah, okay. I maybe shouldn't have done. I maybe should have done landscape. I should have done landscape. Sorry, guys. I'll do it better next time. Can I change it? Yes. Let's go. There we go. You can do it, sweetie. Oh, honey. I love her so much.
このくらい頑張んないと。心配してくれてありがとう。トレーナーなんだ。私は春うらら。
She's too
トレーナ
darn
ーなら
cute.
競技大会も見に来るんでしょ。
Yes.
じゃあさ、私が走るとこも見てってよ。絶対一着になってみせるから。
I don't think that you are gonna take first place, sweetheart, but I am gonna root for you anyway.
走りは絶好調だし、元気だし、人参も美味しいし、勝てるんじゃないかなって思ってるんだよね。
Is she more talented? or just more determined? Because determination only gets you so far,
トレーニ
really.
ング続けようっと。それじゃあまたね。
But I believe in her anyway. She can do it. Run so fast.
はあ、足が重たい。
Yeah, let's watch her run.
最後の直線に入り、各馬娘ラストスパート。遅れている春うららは差が広がっていきます。まだまだ。先頭集団、混戦のままゴール。これは際どい。
You can do it, baby.
なりそうです。 ゴールまであとちょっと、もうちょっと。
Oh God.
遅れること春うららが今ゴールを通過しました。
She's slow. Oh, she's the slow, stupid horse. I love her. I too am a slow, stupid horse coming in dead last. I love you. You really did do your
この前の
best.
トレーナー見に来てくれたんだ。勝つって言ったのに負けちゃった。一着はまたお預けか。
Not even
でも
close.
ね、最後まで全力で走れたんだ。トレーニング頑張った甲斐があったよ。
Imagine a racehorse whose greatest pride is finishing. Like it all. That's incredible. I love her.
本当？やったー。楽しかったな。また走りたいな。よ、そういえば
She's
私
just happy to be there.
今度の
She's
年末
so
レースも出るん
dang
だ。
happy to be here. Like, that horse just loves to fucking run, man. It's that easy. Is she good at it? Nah. Does she love it? With all her silly little heart.
ねえ、そっちも見に来てよ。次こそ一着取れると思うから。約束ね。よーし、
This is like
トレーニング頑張んなきゃ。
like the VN of a quality that it's like having a little anime inside my game. This is fucking delightful. What a treat. What a wonderful birthday treat. Ah, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to move the Pokemon and I want to move the me to be sort of more out of the way. I'll put Pokemon up here. And I'll put me back over here in front of chat. And I'll get a little, I'll get small. I don't want to be small, I want to be tall. I choose tallness. I choose tallness even if it obscures the stream. You guys could live with it. I gotta make sure you guys can see DM in my pocket. She's an important part of the stream. Whee! Hell yeah, we can do the next episode. I am gonna take a quick dance party though, and go rinse off my face actually because it is hot as balls in my office right now and I'm fucking dying. So I'm gonna go get some ice for my water and splash some water in my face. Did you win? Of course. I'm getting to love horse girls, so I'm all automatically winning all the time. There's no losing to be had, not even for Haru. So if you are also hot as hell, go get some water. Make sure you're hydrating. I don't think I've been hydrating enough, and it is catching up to me. So I'm going to go do that real quick, and we'll get back into the horse girl action. We're so back, Fortunes. Hopefully I'm a little more refreshed now. The air conditioning in my house doesn't really reach this room at all. So especially with my computer going, and even with a fan, it gets unbelievably hot. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm sweaty, Tanuki. Bet you didn't know that Tanukis could sweat. Now you know. This fur coat, not the best. I'm an idiot sandwich. Rude. It's not my fault. I didn't design the house. I didn't design the house. There's 2 air conditioning vents in the house that like make the cold air go. And one of them's in the bedroom, which is great. I love that that's there because I cannot sleep for shit when it's hot. So I am blasting the air conditioning in there like all the time. But that's like tucked away in a corner of the house. So it kind of just cools the bedroom. And then the other vent is in the living room, which I think is hypothetically supposed to cool the whole house. And maybe it does if you leave the air conditioning running all the time. I like to turn the air conditioning in the living room off overnight because the power bill goes crazy if I leave it on. But then the house ends up way too hot. So I don't know, maybe I should start leaving it on more. This summer has been very, very, very hot so far. You're doing so great, baby! You always do, but I love you anyway.
うららちゃん、お疲れ様。楽しかったよ。こっちもレースしてくれてありがとう。今度は負けないからね。
You will. You will lose next time.
ってあれ？トレーナーだ。これは模擬レースじゃなくて道場破り。
Okay, whatever you say, baby.
昨日漫画で見たんだ。頼もうって戦いを挑んで強い人をバッタバッタと倒していくの。
She's so fucking cute! Oh my god, I'm getting cuteness aggression towards this damn horse.
それが強くなるための道だって漫画で言ってたから私もやってみることにしたんだ。でも次は勝てると思うよ。なんかそんな気がするんだよね。
We should all believe in ourselves as much as she believes in herself. The world would be a better place.
さてと道場破りを続けようっと。次なる相手はあ、スペちゃんだ。スペちゃん。
You're gonna get your fucking ass kicked by Special Week. Dude, she's so much faster than you. You're crazy,
う
girly.
ららちゃんもトレーニング？新しいトレーニングを思いついたんだ。スペちゃん、頼もう。頼もう？レースだよ、レース。走ろう、スペちゃん。
Spechan. That's so cute.
え？
Yeah, right now. Go, go, go. Oh, honey.
ゴール。もうダメ。うららちゃん。
Her tenacity outmatches her stamina. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Urara, best girl. She's pretty great.
倒れる寸前だった。
She's such a cutie pie.
寸前じゃなくて倒れちゃってたけど。でももう大丈夫。たっぷり休んだから。それにしてもスペちゃんや
Let
る
me
ね。
just be quick 5-minute coma and I'll be good to go. Oh god, here it comes. Please, please, please don't be. Please don't be. Okay! Free space! Nothing happens. Nothing happens. I need to remember to refund you the hoe. I need to actually, let me go do that. Let me do it while I'm thinking about it. Boo, no boo. There's gotta be, they can't all be like crazy winners, man. I got it. Oh, you can wait, you can refund yourself, Hyena? I assumed that you could not. That's amazing. Convenient for me. That's the whole point. The whole point of gambling is sometimes you lose. And sometimes you break even. This one, you break even. Probably shouldn't be able to, but I promise I can be trusted. I trust you. Even if you gave yourself infinite points, there's still a cap on only 3 wheel spins a day. So, like, it doesn't matter to me. Can I get a free wheel spin because I'm broke? No, stop betting against me on the jelly beans. Make yourself triple VIP. Vipple? No. You don't love me? No. Maybe if you had been losing all your points by betting for me to get a good jelly bean, I might have a different opinion. But I know you've been 2-gang every single time. So, no pity from me. She exudes endless optimism. She sure does. You're not the only 2-gang I vote for. I mean, that's fair. I respect that you are consistent. That's admirable, really. But I'm still not giving you freebies for it. It's just how it has to be. One of these days, I'm gonna switch up the order, and you're gonna click 2 out of instinct, but I'm gonna make that the good one. Then what? Calling the pound? They'll never fucking take me alive. Man, she really is best girl, huh? I'm just gonna keep going on her story, honestly, until someone tells me otherwise, because I'm having a great time. I appreciate that the horse girls are apparently genetically disposed to love carrots. She's so good! She just makes everyone around her better. I love that. King Halo, what a cutie. Her ears are blue. It was me. I bought all the carrots. Thank you, Talus. Thank you for helping her sell the carrots. You did a really good deed. And welcome in also. I hope your carrot shopping excursion was successful.
ああ、間に合わなかった。じゃなくて、今はトレーニング中のはずだけど。ごめん。でも、人参農家
Gonna
のお
make
じ
so
ちゃんが
much
困
soup.
ってた
Oh
から。
hell yeah! Do some like maple glazed roasted carrots. And curry, like a golden curry with carrots and onions. Oh fuck! Wait, that sounds so good. And sweet potatoes too. Mmm. I think I even have some golden curry left in the cupboard. Maybe I'll make that this week.
どんな状況でも諦めちゃダメだってね。
そうそう。
And fried tofu in there too.
もったいないもん。何の話か全然わからないけど。とにかくただサボってたんじゃないならいいわ。でも黙っていなくなったら心配しちゃうでしょ。スペシャルウィークさんもあなたを探し回ってたわよ。
Special Week was worried about her.
早く戻ってスペちゃんに謝らなきゃ。あ、ちょっと。
いつも元気だね、うららちゃんは。早く一着になるっていうあの子の夢が叶うといいね。
知らないの？トレーニングでも模擬レースでもうららさんはまだ一度も一着を取ったことがないのよ。
I appreciate that she is able to like keep training and racing even though she's like just absolute dog shit. That's really, really nice.
それでもめげたり諦めたりしないで、いつも前向きに走り続けてるんだ。
諦めず首を下げない限り可能性はあるわ。ま、キングは上
Too
昇だ
dumb
か
to know
ら
when to
諦め
quit.
るのが無縁の
Exactly.
話だけど。
That's exactly her. She's just a sweetie pie. Oh, I kind of like King Halo as well, though.
次はダートを走ってみようかな。あ、トレーナー。もうちょっとで選抜レースだもんね。一着目指して頑張らないと。
You can't do it, sweetie.
一着ってどんな気持ちなんだろう。走るだけでもこんな楽しいんだから、一着なんて取ったら楽しすぎてひっくり返っちゃうかも。
She's just so happy to be here.
だって馬娘だもん。走って勝ちたいよ。頑張ってればね、いつか絶対一着になれると思うんだ。諦めなければ絶対。だからもっとトレーニングしなきゃ。よーし、ダートで走ろうっと。
Daiwa Scarlet has increased dirt aptitude. I learned that in the tutorial that I have already forgotten everything about.
いいの？
Hell yes, train this girl.
実はトレーニングってよく分かってなかったんだ。トレーナーが見てくれればきっと間違いないよね。それじゃあトレー
Why
ニン
does
グ
my tracking keep breaking? There we go. Whee! How do you think she's gonna do?
今日の私は負け
I
る
think
気
she's
が
gonna
し
be
な
in
いんだ。
dead last.
だってトレーニングいっぱい頑張ったし、人参もいっぱい 食べ過ぎてお腹が重たいけど多分大丈夫。
It's gonna be wonderful.
こんなところにいたのね。うららちゃん、応援に来たよ。キングちゃんにスペちゃん見に来てくれたんだ。私がトレーニングに付き合ったんだからしっかり結果を出しなさいよ。うん、任せて。
They're nice to her even though she's a total loser. I love that.
頑張ったね、うららちゃん。トレーニングで覚えたことを思い出せばきっと大丈夫だから。思い出す？うん、わかった。スペちゃんがこっそりおやつを食べてたこととか、スペちゃんが泥だらけのコースで転んだこととかでしょ。それは思い出さなくていいやつだから。
No, no, you have to remember all the parts. Hashtag no filter, and I love that for her.
トレーナーも見ててね。それじゃあ行ってきまーす。
トゥインクルシリーズを目指すウマ娘たちがダートコースを走り抜けていきます。早くも縦長の展開、最高峰は春うららです。これは控えているわけではないようです。必死に走っていますが前との差はつまらな
No,
い。
she's not conserving her energy. She's just so fucking bad at this.
頑張れー、うららちゃん。最後まで全力で走りなさい。
うららちゃん、いけいけ
Oh, even the farmer's here.
頑張ってー。
Everyone loves her.
先頭ラインはゴール。流れ込むように後方集団もゴールを過ぎていきます。
Dead last.
すごいすごい。
Hey, not dead last. Good job, baby. I'm so happy.
おめでとう、うららちゃん。すっごくいいレースだったよ。最後まで諦めずに走り抜いたからこそね。勝負は最
She's
後まで
improving.
わからないもんね。
She can do it.
今日も頑張ったね、うららちゃん。
本当？やったー。
Yippee.
レースに向けて頑張れるよ。
You're so good. You're so good. Are you winning, son? She's winning all the time. She doesn't know how to lose, other than in every possible way.
選抜レース終わっちゃったね。楽しかったなー。9着だよ、9着。やったー。
Oh my god.
次は1着になれる気がするんだ。早く次の選抜レースが来ないかな。
She is pretty darn compelling.
またトレーニングしてくれるの？スカウト？私をスカウトしてくれるの？
Absolutely yes.
やったー！私、トインクルシリーズで走れるんだ。
You're gonna lose every race, baby.
いろんなレースでいっぱい走れるんだよね。そしたら1着もいっぱい取れるかも。楽しみ。それじゃあよろしく、トレーナー。たくさん1着を取ってみせるからね。
I'm sure you will. Have a good time. Whee!
道場破り、面白かったな。またやろうっと。
Ooh, how do I unlock episode 5? Oh, I need to make bonds with her. I don't remember how to do that. we'll figure it out eventually. Can we? I don't. Oh wait, do these? Maybe. I don't know. Let's do a career. How do I? Where is that? I don't remember. I don't remember where anything is at all. There we go. Oh. Look at all my shit. I found where all the shit is. They definitely start you out with a lot of freebies. Wow.
歓迎改めて我がトレセン学園によくぞ来てくれた期待担当馬娘ともども華々しい活躍を楽しみにしているぞ
Need to live for dinner, but I want to say happy birthday again and congrats on the subathon. I remember when I first met you in VR chat and you talking about wanting to VTube. I'm glad you took the plunge and have come as far as you've come. Bye bye. Thank you, Sabin. Thank you so much. That means so much to hear. I am amazed by how much my life has changed and how much I've accomplished in the last year, and I can't wait to do even more of it. So thank you to everyone who encouraged me to start, even though I thought it was too late in life to even start doing something like this. I'm really grateful to all the unbelievably incredible support. So have a wonderful dinner, Sabin. Have a wonderful rest, and I'll see you on the next one.
そこで今後の指針として私からトレーナーとして果たしてほしい課題いわゆるミッションを課させてもらう
Yay, quests.
ミッション達成の暁には褒美私からの贈り物もあるぞポケットマネーで用意したものなので
It's never too late in life. That's what I'm learning.
頼むぞ
I got caught up in the idea that like your life starts to end at 30, but it doesn't.
励んでくれたまえ達成確認を忘れずにな
God, I sure hope life doesn't end at 30. It does not. If anything, that's when it starts, I think. I'm doing Gumba. I'm doing this Gumba first because I adore Twin Turbo with my whole entire heart. Like, pray for me. Pray for me. I don't even care that it's not a trainee. Oh, wait, cute! Oh my god, they're all so fucking cute! I don't want this to be how I find out I've been dead for 5 years, right? Right? Like, if I've been dead for that long, I must actually be stinky, and I refuse to let that be the case. Cute! Oh, look at her little spiky hair. Look at her little ear bow. Ah! Oh my god, what a cutie pie. Zombie Tanuki would be kind of cool though. It would be. Maybe I'll do that for Halloween. Okay though. I think this is the one that I was when we were playing in VR the other day. But I don't remember for sure. I looked at a few of them. I don't want to do another one right now. Hi, Bob Zombie Dead. You were pure blue hair, was I? I know I wasn't Twin Turbo, but I should have been because that's best girl. That's best fucking girl! Oh my god, I love her so damn much. Oh my god, I love her so much. Ah! I haven't even met her and I know she's my favorite. I'm gonna do this, and then I'll go play a career from whoever I've decided is my current favorite. Wow! That one! one. I love. Oh, also very cute. I like the inside of her ears are green. This fucking girl. Okay, all right. I got nice nature. I got it. Wow, okay. Ooh. Ooh, I really like her little chain decoration. How many best girls have you seen so far? About as many as there have been girls. They're pretty great. They're pretty good horses. I just really think they're pretty darn good horses. I love her. I have to meet her. I have to see her story. Based all girls are best. They're so good. I love them so much. I know I said I was going to play her career, but I want to meet her first. Twangy. Is she a hick? She has double piercings just like me. She's a good runner. She's ditching. It's fine. I love her. Go, 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 go. You can make it. I just beat Vodka's career. Woo! We're all just playing a horse girl game together, huh? Who doesn't love horse gamba? I love how big her ears are. I won by a nose and I needed first. I will not lie, I was holding my breath. I believe that. Horse Gamba is exactly why I'm not playing. You're real for that. I feel like this one could really get someone in trouble. The waifu attachment that they are cultivating is incredibly strong. If I ever like pull Twin Turbo, it's literally so fucking over for me. Assuming that she has a good personality, which I think she probably does. I'm doing vodka careers too. Did you get that? There's a crepe cuts. Oh! Guess I'm the only one left that hasn't played this game. It's free to start. Free to start? Stop that. It is free to start. It could be free to play depending on who you are as a person, but there's no guarantees on that. But it's definitely free to start. I should have known she was going to be a jock. I cannot relate to jocks at all.
その分体を動かす楽しさなら目いっぱいお伝えできます。あなたの筋肉にバッチリ合ったメニューも
Okay, I do wish that I
考えら
had
れ
a
ますよ。
trainer to show me fun, like the fun in workouts. Half the reason that I can't relate to jocks is that exercise is not fun. They're literally all jocks, but they don't all have jock personality. A jock with a non-jock personality is fine.
えっと
And jocks with jock personalities can be fine too. It's just harder to relate to
今
for
のが
me.
お礼じゃやっぱりダメ
They
でし
do
ょうか。
professional competitive sports? That doesn't matter. That's like me judging whether or not I like my friends based on what like job they do. And if that was something I did, I couldn't be friends with VHS because he's a fucking accountant. But he doesn't have an accountant personality. So we're palsy. It's fine. Okay, he kind of has an accountant personality, to be fair. But mostly not. Not compared to other accountants I've met, that's for sure.
いいですか？やったー。じゃあ着替えてきたら早速始めましょう。トレーナーさんどうですか？筋トレの素
In
晴
my
らしさ。
experience, an accountant personality means into some really freaky shit. I mean, I told you he kinda does.
辛そうですね。でも大丈夫。ここまでのメニューで眠っていた筋肉たちが覚醒しましたよ。さあ次は目いっぱい運動させてあげましょう。水分補給は十分ですか？ではレッツマッスル！
Let's get swole! I mean, waking up my muscles and stuff is pretty much why I have Tanuki training as one of the wheel options. Cause like, man, my muscles are sleepy and tired and sad after I've been sick for so long, and I really want to try to like push back on that.
はい、お疲れ様でした。素晴らしい。さすがです。
If I had a cute horse girl as my personal trainer, I would get swole. I
聞こえ
would.
ますか？大胸筋が上げる歓喜の声が。いいですね。いい調子ですよ。ではこのまま後半戦行ってみましょう。さあ、これが本当に最後ですよ。トレーナーさん、一緒に大きな声で数を数えましょう。
She's so into this.
1、3、はい、お疲れ様でした。
Strong feeling of accomplishment. See, that's the problem that I have. One of the problems that I have so many problems. But like with exercise stuff specifically, I don't really get a sense of accomplishment or pride when I've finished something. I feel relieved that I don't have to do any more, and that's about it.
今日のはトレーナーさん用に組んだメニューだったので、いつもはもうちょっと、あと3倍くらいやってますね。でもやればやるだけ体は磨かれていきますし、努力を続けていればいつか結果にも結びつきますから。
No comment. None needed.
1秒でもタイムが縮まればやっぱり嬉しいですし、レースで結果を残せた瞬間はもっと格別ですね。誰よりも早く、誰よりも先にゴールできた時のあの感覚。
I'm yawning again, chat. I think I still have some caffeine left, though. And now I don't.
鍛えた体にじわじわっと熱が広がっていくようなあの喜びは
Don't
他じゃ
don't
味わえないと思います。
DM what? I got alcohol. I also got alcohol. Well, in the kitchen I have alcohol because I think we're gonna have a drink or two later tonight to celebrate. Actually, it's technically the afternoon now. It was morning when I started stream, but I've been live for 4 hours. Wait, have I been live for 4 hours? That can't be right. No. Do I just not know when I started stream? Oh my god, I have been live for 4 bloody hours already. How did that happen? Damn, if only I didn't have to work tomorrow. I don't have to work tomorrow. I was so smart. I was so smart. And when I put in my time off request, like literally months ago, I put in an extra day after the subathon. One extra day before and one extra day after. Like the day before to prepare last minute stuff and the day after to recover a little bit before I have to go back to work. So yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go pour a little drink. I'm gonna pour a little drinky drink. One adult beverage acquired. Rest and recuperate. Drink. How about both? First drink, then rest. Right now, drink. Probably only one though. My tummy's been a little bit sensitive today, so I don't imagine the alcohol's gonna sit so well, but a little bit can't hurt too much.
Hi.
You guys still have to, you still have to order my dinner as well. For someone with alcohol in their shirt, you don't drink as much as one would think. I don't really enjoy being intoxicated on stream so much. In smaller settings like VRC nights and stuff, that's a little bit different. But I do like to be like as in control of myself as possible while I'm live. I made some exceptions, like we've done like You Laugh, You Drink and stuff that I have gotten tipsy on stream, and generally those seem to go over well, and they are pretty fun to do, but I don't want to make it a huge part of my brand, no matter what my shirt would imply.
それだけって言えばそれだけなんですけどね。
Is that what the con on your shirt means? Yes, it means sake, alcohol. Because I am still the party tanuki, even if I'm not always drunk on stream. She got multicolored ears.
あれ、アイネス、どうかした？もうすぐ選抜レースでしょ？トレーニングも仕上げの時期だし、並走したいなと思って。お、いいね。そういうことならぜひ。よし、早速今から行こう。さすがライアンちゃん、話が早いの。それじゃ先に行って待ってるね。それじゃあトレーナーさん、今日は本当にお疲れ様でした。私はこれで失礼しますね。
Thank you for training me, Mayan.
では。
The next thing they need to make for the series is one of them like a Switch fitness game maybe, or like a personal trainer app for your phone, but the trainer is the horse girls. Like you are exercising with them. That could be a fun addition to the Switch too. Get a fitness game on there. She's gonna do so good in the tryouts. I believe in her. You want to look it up, the characters? Yeah, there you go. Thank you, V. I finished 7th in my make debut. Have you considered getting good? Just be better at horse. I should not be popping off at the mouth when I haven't even tried. I've literally played the tutorial and done nothing but look at visual novel content and play some Gamba. I've not even fucking played the game yet, really. That's not my fault. The stories are so good and all the characters are so interesting. I might just work out more if I had a cute anime horse girl coaching me. That's what I'm saying. Like, gamify the workout, like similar like they've done with stuff like the Wii or Ring Fit. Like gamify the workout and add cute horse girl, like training you to run in the derby. Maybe you could collect different waifus as you clear workouts, and like the different waifus have different harder training, right? Like, stay with me on this. I think it's a moneymaker. I'd buy it. And I've only just met these horse girls like an hour ago. I love saying hello to people I see every day. I am that asshole, like, making friends with all my neighbors and shit. I just love to get to know people.
私も負けてられないの。で、私の参加は次回なんだけど。勝負はまたの機会にお預けだね。じゃあ、私はそろそろ出走だから。アイネス、また後で。うん、いってらっしゃい。
She's gonna do so great.
よし、もうすぐ出走だ。
They just love to run, these dang horse girls. That's no excuse to be rude. Why do I sense tragic backstory? Oh no! Do your best! Yes, you just have to be even better. Damn. Second's really good, Ryan. Second's really good. You did great. Especially for a delayed start. Do you think Ryan let her win? She doesn't seem like the type, but... Or was she just sad? Lightning McQueen, is that you?
トレーナーさんにアイネス、マックイーンまでみんな揃ってどうしたの？
どうしたも何も。ライアンちゃんこそどうしちゃったの？スタートも終盤もまるでライアンちゃんらしくなかったの。
それはやっぱり選抜レースともなるとそう簡単には勝てないね。みんな真剣だし絶対デビューしなきゃって燃えててさ、ハートの部分で差が出ちゃったのかな。結局私は元をたどれば体を動かすのが好きってだけだから。
I don't think you're telling the truth at all, Ryan.
その程度の理由じゃやっぱりね。
Okay, practicing your hobby is a compelling reason, though. Is that not a dream to do what you love every day and do it the best you possibly can? You're allowed to want to win.
その程度って。ライアンちゃん、毎日すごく頑張って鍛えてるのにそんな言い方しなくても。
ああ、いや、鍛え足りなかったんだよ。体もだけど心もだね。私もっと頑張らなくっちゃ。
That's a good lesson to take away.
ライアン？
何マックイーン。
あなたはなぜトレセン学園にいらしたのですか？
なぜって。
申し訳ありません。ぶしつけな質問をいたしましたわね。私、これで失礼いたします。
She's so formal.
ちょっとマックイーンちゃん。
なぜか。君に言われると答えるね、マックイーン。
They have backstory. She's Sag! My precious jock horse is Sag. I need to do everything I can to make her happy. She deserves to win. God, I'm so invested in the horses. I'm cooked.
あなた、昨日選抜レースの時にいたトレーナーだよね。
Credit where it's due, as sort of a consolation prize for the fact that my voice is too tired to read the dialogue for you guys. The voice acting's pretty top quality, way better than I thought it was gonna be.
実は授業が終わってからずっとライアンちゃんが見当たらないの。ライアンちゃん、本当に毎日トレーニングいっぱいしてるから、いつもだったらコースかジムを探せば絶対いるんだけど、今日はどっちを見て回っても全然見つからなかったの。昨日のレースでも様子がおかしかったから、私心配で。いいの？ありがとうトレーナー、助かるの。
Wah! Found her.
あれ、トレーナーさん、どうしたんですか？そうだったんですか。すみません、ご迷惑をおか
Guess
けし
who's
て。
back? This nerd's back. Hello, Oblivion. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to Horse Girl anime time. That's apparently what we're doing today.
今日はちょっと外を走りたい気分だったんです。誰かに心配かけちゃう前に戻るつもりではいたんですが。
It's okay. You'll get him next time.
ここで休憩し
This is
な
the
がら
Horse Girl
景色を
game
眺め
everyone's
ていた
nuts
ら
about right now. Yes, indeed. Yes,
い
indeed.
ろいろと思い出しちゃって。
I've barely even played any of the actual like gameplay mechanics yet. other than the tutorial, because I didn't realize that it was gonna have like extensive visual novel stories for every single horse girl and like an overarching story. And I'm losing my dang mind. This game fucking rocks. Although I do want to do races, because then we get to watch more concerts. Because the horse girls, they're also idols. And when they win the race, they put on a concert. And like the whole dang concert songs and animation and everything's in the damn game. It's really good. I've been playing it for a casual couple of hours and having just the best darn time. Speaking of which, though, I think we should. Shall we grab Oblivion and make him say nice things to me live on my stream? That's a fun thing to do to your friends, right? Is to kidnap them and make them say nice things to you. Get in here! Ha! Oblivion located.
Oh shit.
Ah shit. Yeah. Now you have to be nice to me, or else. Scooch over.
No, I didn't sign that.
Well, then I'll kick you out. You pulled Banner Horse VHS?
Ooh, Banner Horse. So hi. Hello, new Horse Girl fan.
Yes, I love the Horse Girls. They're very nice. I've already come up with an idea for a spin-off game.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie, the horse girl you've got on screen is pretty cute.
She's so cute. She's my favorite that of the ones that I've pulled.
I found out like the other night that apparently the horse girl that like everyone's obsessing over, like canonically the horse that she's based on never actually won a race in her career.
We've been doing her story.
Yeah, apparently the devs made her stats kind of shit because of the fact that she never won a race in her life. And people have been like going nuts winning races with her. Like they keep taking her even though her stats are garbage because they're like, fuck you, I'm gonna make her win anyway.
Make her run so fucking fast. Yeah, I will not lie, I'm also gonna do that, because we just played as much of her story as I have unlocked, and she's so fucking best girl, until I see another girl and then that one's best girl, but like, she's great. I see why the community's crazy for her. She's such a fucking loser.
Can I be best girl?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a pretty princess.
If there's nothing but 15 Unadas in a race, then she's gotta win? Exactly.
You know, you're not wrong. Also, I'm here for another reason. Two other reasons, actually. Wait, I apologize. Yeah. First reason is the one you're expecting. Happy birthday!
Yay! Hap. One more trip around the sun under my belt.
Yeah. One more trip for cute fluff-tailed Tanuki to have another trip around the sun.
Another trip around the sun.
Are you ready for the second thing?
Yeah.
Boople Snoot, you're cute. Get wrecked.
No, not my snoot.
I got their snoot chat.
They got my snoot. I did not give permission for boops.
That's okay. It's a birthday boop. You don't have to give permission.
I think that is in the rules, actually, that I'm allowed to be.
Emotional
Thank you,
damage.
Thank you. Emotional damage. Nose damage. I got a sensitive snoot. But I do think that I am subject to
Emotional
boops
damage.
today. Everyone gets to boop. I should have made a boop for you guys. I didn't think.
Steven, why you give Tanuki person a boop on the snoot? You should be buying Beijing corn.
Yes, exactly.
You spend all time and money on VTuber, stupid.
That was so good. That was really good. That's really impressive, Oblivion. Oh my god.
Who is Oblivion? I am Stephen Hay, CEO of Beijing Corn.
But who doesn't want to spend all time and money on VTuber? That's what we're here for. We're here to get all of your everything. Absorb all the love.
You should spend time and money on piano lesson.
Hiya. Oh my god. Oh my god. No piano lesson. Only VTuber. Only Tanuki specifically.
Uncle Roger not understand. Why Tanuki? VTuber? Hiya.
Because if I wasn't VTuber, how else would I spread the love of Horse Girl? And autism.
You spread love of Horse Girl and autism to a black market where bestiality reigns supreme.
Ah! Never! My love for the Horse Girls is pure. Don't watch my VOD. Just trust me. Just trust me.
Love of Horse Girl so pure, they already on their way to Glue Factory.
No! Never! Never! I'd sooner go to the Glue Factory. What did I miss? I'm not sure how we got here, to be honest with you.
It's okay, Glue Factory owned by Beijing Kong.
That doesn't make it better. Never send my horse girls to Glue Factory. They only are for running and singing and dancing and being so cute. So cute forever. What does happen to a horse girl that can't race anymore? Do they go to the nice farm upstate?
Honestly, it's sadly it depends. I know that when they can, if the owner of the horse is willing to like sell it, that sometimes they will send them to like, this is a farm for old horses that can't race no more.
Retired horse farm.
Yeah. Other times they may get sold to like people who teach horse riding, because even though this horse is too old to race, it's not too old to have like a kid put on its back and talk and like teach the kid how to trot.
An 8-year-old around the paddock, that's fine.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, horse racing is kind of tragic because sometimes it even to this day it still turns into like, oh, you're too old. Well, I guess it's time to put you down, huh?
It's so sad. I love the horses.
It is, because horses are cool.
Horses are amazing. I've loved horses like my whole life. I also was a child prodigy. Here's calamity lore. I was a child prodigy at picking horses like at the racetrack. And I would go like once a year or so to watch the races, and I was allowed to I would be given like $10 or whatever, that over the course of the day I was allowed to like bet whatever I wanted, and I always left with more than I started. Always.
Steven, I taking your friend to the casino.
Oh wait, no, you know what? I've gambled at a casino one time in my whole entire life. Actually, I'm going to tell this story because it's a really fucking great story. I was at the casino for the birthday of, I will call a friend of a friend, but actually was my mortal enemy. I fucking hated this dude with every fiber of my being, and he hated me right the fuck back. But I was dating his best friend at the time, so we tolerated each other.
Okay. Frenemies due to mutual sexy time.
Yeah. But we went to the casino for his birthday, and I was basically there to drink, because being drunk was the only way I was going to be able to be nice to this fucking man for an entire evening. And so, but there was some kind of event on. It must have been like a concert or something. I don't know. But like there was nobody with drinks out and about on the floor. So I found one of the little like bars off to the side where like you can basically drink as long as you want, as long as you're playing the little built-in video poker at the bar. So I did that.
Oh, okay.
Played a couple of hands of video poker. I think I lost pretty good on the poker. I think I probably put in like $5 and walked away with like $1.50 in a voucher. And I was like, well, this is pointless. I'm not gonna cash out $1.50. But you can use the little vouchers to play the other games. So I basically just wandered around, found a slot machine that I thought looked pretty. In fact, I'm 99% sure it had horses on it, and that's why I picked it. Stuck my little, I didn't realize at the time it was a penny slot, but stuck my voucher in and basically just fucking sent it. And hit the jackpot. Immediately, like first spin. Which ended up being
nice.
Around $300, I want to say. Like, it was a penny slot, so it wasn't a huge winning, but like, it was pretty good. So I paid for the entire trip to the casino for me and my then partner. and bought us a really nice dinner and like paid for drinks for the night. So it was essentially worked out to be a free trip. So horses are your Gamba lucky charm? I guess they are. I've never really connected those dots before, but that does seem to be the case.
Now I really have to ask it for 2 questions. 1, is there a Chinese Year of the Horse zodiac? And 2, were you born on it?
Yes, there is, and no, I was not. At least I think there is. But I was not. A Year of the Monkey. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah.
Oh, God.
That's why VHS and I are friends.
Were you both born on Year of the Monkey or something?
He
Or does
just is a
VHS like
monkey.
monkeys? Okay, fair. Yeah.
Tanuki and Monkey get along. Does that mean that I'm going to be
It
really
tracks.
lucky in the gacha for this game? I hope so.
I guess we'll find out when we get to the point of polls.
Yeah. Which I guess means I should play some more of this story. And then we can... Year of the Horse was 2014, 2002, 1990, 1978, and next year. Oh, so we're gearing up. We're gearing up Pretty Derby for the Year of the Horse. Perfect. I bet that's going to be... I bet they're going to do like a huge event for that. That's going to be so fun. What is it right now?
That is honestly
Snake?
probably going to be... I
think
think
it's
it's Year of the
Snake.
Snake, yeah. I'm 99% sure it's Year of the Snake.
I don't keep very good track.
Neither do I. I just know I'm Year of the Scorpion, or Year of the Tiger and the Scorpio, which is basically doubling up on the same shit.
Yep. Yep. You just like got the one personality, I guess.
Yeah.
If you buy into any of it.
I mean, hey, if you buy into any of it, it means that I'm super loyal, I'm good in bed, and I really like secrets.
You're not good at keeping secrets.
That is a lie.
Well, I guess I wouldn't know if you haven't told me any.
Exactly.
You got me there. You got me there.
I was about to be like, when did I tell you secrets? What the hell?
Unbelievably terrible at keeping secrets. It has almost killed me to keep secret so much of the stuff I've been working on for this subathon. I'm so glad I don't have secrets anymore, except for the ones that I have still. Like I had to keep.
Yes, I too am glad that I don't have secrets except for the ones that I have.
Yeah, it was a great sentence. I don't want to hear it. You can't argue that it made perfect sense. It did. Completely logically consistent.
I mean, it did. You're not wrong. It did. It's just also like
nonsense.
Well, now we know that you have secrets instead of us not being sure and maybe assuming, but now we know for sure.
Chat always
You have
knows I have secrets. The number one law is that Calamity is always cooking.
That's fair and reasonable.
I can't make a secret of the fact that I have secrets.
Not yet, anyway. Dun, dun, dun.
Just wait. If I ever figure out how to lie, you guys are so cooked. You'll never know. You'll never know anything that I got going on. I'm gonna be mysterious and aloof and hard to read. Oh, and distant.
So hard.
And reserved and quiet.
Yeah. Okay. Well, one of those things is one thing that I know you can't do.
No.
So.
All of those things are things that I can't do.
I mean, I was banking on the quiet one, but okay. I mean, I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt on the others.
No, I definitely can't be quiet though. I'm the Yapmeister.
How do you know when Kami's around? Yep.
You'll know. You'll hear me coming. I need you to know that it's not just for stream either. When I am like completely alone in my own dang house, I am yapping. I do not shut up.
She'll be yapping around that mountain when she comes. She'll be yapping around that mountain when she comes.
Yes. Always.
Also, I know those are not correct pronouns for you. I'm just
they worked for the song.
I was about to say I'm altering lyrics of the song. I'm not.
I know.
Yeah.
Adult beverage. Well, thank you so much for the birthday wishes, Oblivion.
You're welcome. What kind of adult beverage do you have?
I have a gin and tonic.
You're a gin and tonic person.
Yes, I love gin and tonics. I love gin, and a gin and tonic is just a classic drink and super refreshing on a day as hot as this.
Well, I'm glad to know that you and I have a love of gin and tonic.
They're delicious.
They are. If you ever want a really nice sipping gin, if you can find it, there's an Irish gin called Listoke 1777.
I am drinking an Irish gin right now, but not that one.
Oh. Well, Listoke is definitely like, it would work fine in the gin and tonic, but it's also kind of a waste because it's a very, very botanical, fragrant gin. So it's actually a really nice, like, sipping gin. Like, you pour a little bit in a glass and just kind of slowly sip on it instead of doing a mixer.
I am having my gin and tonic with the Drumshambo gunpowder gin, which is made from black tea. So it's got really strong spicy and like earthy notes, and it's fantastic in a gin and tonic.
That is good to know, because I've seen that at the local store and I've been like,
It's a little
try try
pricey,
this.
but it's worth your money.
Yeah. That's why I haven't bought it yet, because I'm like, this stuff's kind of expensive. If it tastes like ass, I'm gonna feel really dumb.
It does not taste like ass. And the bottle's beautiful.
The bottles are very nice, yes.
And it comes in other flavors as well, some of which are actually cross collaborations with gin makers in Japan, including they have a yuzu one that's incredibly difficult to find, but if you ever do see it, definitely buy it because it's to die for.
I do like yuzus.
I do like yuzu as well. It's delicious. All right, chat. Shall we see some more of Ryan's story before this game kicks me out for inactivity again?
More horse girl.
More horse girl. Rah, 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 rah. Thank you so much, Oblivion. Thank you so much to all of my friends so far who have been able to stop by and bring me some nice birthday wishes. It means a lot to me.
Well, you are very welcome for my partner, and yeah, more horse girl, and who knows, maybe if this game is cute enough, maybe I'll even try horse
Hell
girl.
yeah. Let's get a shout out for Oblivion as well. He is on hiatus, but you should go follow anyway, because man, when he comes back, trust, it's going to be good stuff.
Steven, why are you giving follow shout out to person don't even stream anymore? Stupid.
Yeah, way stupid. I do nice thing for friend, always. It's the smallest thing I can do.
I know. But one day I'll be back. I just have to get a new PC first and everything.
Understandable. I also had to get new PC. But when he comes back, you're gonna wanna like have that follow, have them notifications on.
Well, thanks. I appreciate it.
Yubbers Oblivion.
Never. I go now, so you can horse girl.
Horse girl, horse girl.
Goodbye.
Bye. It's so nice when my friends show up. It's so nice to have people just come hang out.
急勾配な長い坂をてっぺんまで登ると綺麗な景色が見えて、だから昔はよくそこでかけっこをしたんです。誰が一番にその景色を見られるかって目白の子たちと、もちろんマックイーンとも。
They're related?
あの子は昔からすごく早かったな。そうですね。目白家の中でも特に私とあの子は距離が近い方だったと思います。幼なじみ。いや、姉妹みたいにかな。で、昔から私はこんなで。
They had the same family name. Did you not notice? I noticed. I assumed that like lots of people have the same family name that are not actually related. Were the horses related in real? No, I did. I just assumed that they just happened to share a name, man.
マックイーンはあの
It's clearly not a traditional sibling relationship. I can be mistaken for making some assumptions here, even if they were wrong. I guess that's fair. Yes, it is. I suppose it makes sense, though, that the horse girls would have more non-traditional sibling relationships. Like, that does make sense with, like, actual horse breeding in the real world, right? Like, a lot of racehorses are related to one another in some way. Like, they have the same sire or whatever, but they're, like, reasonably more half-siblings and, like, not really raised together and blah, 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 blah. All of that kind of stuff. So it makes sense that those relationship dynamics would probably carry over into the horse girls. You are just as amazing. You could be like her if you wanted to, but I think it's better if you be like yourself. Hang on, I gotta do an eye drop, chat. Far too much staring at screens in the last week. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna close my eyes and my mouth for like at least one whole entire day. I'm just not gonna look at anything. I'm not gonna say any words. I'm sort of obsessed with the notion that she like does all this just because she loves the way running feels. There's something really like wholesome about that. True, I would not. Oh god, even the jock is growing on me. Fortunes, it's over. Here's a preview of what probably the next month of content looks like. Expedition 33, Horse Girls, and Mariomon. That's the content. Hope that's fun for you. 165 degrees completely. I'm crispy. Sounds good to me. Good. Because we're like less than halfway through our Mariomon Nuzlocke, so there's gonna be more of that. And I'm so excited to get back to Expedition 33. I didn't want to do it during the subathon because I know that like people are probably still sensitive to spoilers for that. It's still new enough that I think that there's people who just like won't tune into that content to avoid spoilers. And I didn't want to put someone in that position. That would be really sad. So I'm saving it till afterwards, but oh my god, I want to play that friggin' game so bad. If I start to like Deckhand's girl, I'm gonna be so upset with myself. I refuse to concede that he has good taste. Don't make me do it.
私が
Mhm.
それはいえ、もちろん嫌ってわけじゃないですけど、そういえばいつぶりになるのかな、マクイーンとちゃんと走るの。でもどうして今それを私に？
Because I want to help you.
気づけること。わかりました。ちょっと考えてみますね。
Look at the little explosion of horseshoes when I click. That's so dang charming. Fucking hello? What?
終わりか。
What is...
いや、あともう一セットだけ。
What on earth is on my stream that's not supposed to be? What is putting ending text on my screen? What? Remember, if you see scuff, no you don't. Oh, you. Oh, I was fiddling. I was trying to do some sneaky improvements before stream today, and then I changed my mind and didn't do that. Because it was hard. If you saw that, no you didn't!
まあ、はい。私、昨日申し込みを済ませてきました。
Oh, I think maybe yeah. I was also testing the TTS stuff.
芝3200メートルに出ます。
That's really hard to test though, because Twitch doesn't give you like a built-in way to simulate a bits donation. Or if they do, it's through like their alerts thing, which Twitch, like the native Twitch alert maker is dog shit, terrible, and no one should use it. So I guess I don't technically know if it works, but I'm pretty sure that it does.
いつも以上にトレーニングしたくなるのもじっとしてられないってだけかもしれないし。でも
You're gonna do great,
とに
baby.
かく出ます。もしよかったら見に来てください。
I wouldn't miss it for the world. Wow. Yes, 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 yes. I think we get one more before I have to, like, actually, I assume, play her career. Is that how you increase bond? Knowers in the chat. Tell me how to increase bond with my horses. Because I already forgot the tutorial. Streamer brain.
全国から注目を集めてるトレセン学園の一大行事だからね。
ライアン頑張れ。
ライアン応援してるよ。
Scuff is mandatory. I might have showed off a Pokemon layout during golf yesterday. Real. I do love Scuff.
といったところでしょうか。しかしもちろん
I gotta embrace the Scuff because I'm never gonna stop having it, so might as well make it fun. Imagine if I was just sitting here like panicked and embarrassed. Like secretly, I am panicked and embarrassed whenever I have Scuff, but you gotta just lean into it.
マックイーン、お前の力を見せてやれ。
目白の名にふさわしい走り、期待してるわよ。
私もレジロの馬娘として無様なところは見せられます。うん、君はやっぱりすごいね、マックイーン。いつもそうやって自分のすべきことを果たそうとしてて。ですから負けても良いと思う。
Okay, savage McQueen, but actually, like, I think that Ryan should confront some of that in her own little psychology. ね?
立派な You
gotta do one's career and add the friends you want to the support cast. Okay, okay, okay. So they really will be different every time depending on who you have in the support cast and like what random events happen to trigger and stuff. So you gotta make sure you pulled them in the supporter gacha too. Okay, okay, okay. Because I don't think I have Ryan in the supports. Is Twin Turbo pullable as not a support, as a trainee? Is that what they call him? What is this game? I just know it. The horse girl gotcha. It's Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Uma Musume Pretty Derby. It is free to start in Steam. And presumably other places as well. I'm playing it through Steam right now. Thank you, Hyena. Thank you. Yes, copy and pasteable. Steam, Android, and iOS. And I think Oblivion hasn't seen yet because we've been in the cutscenes or in the visual novel portions, but they've done a frankly incredibly clever job of porting it to Steam from mobile. They've split out all of the menus and stuff into like its own portion of the UI and kept the like visuals in their own little site. I think it's a quite clever porting UI design. Definitely one of the better feeling mobile ports that I've tried playing. You can't doubt yourself, Ryan. It's okay for you to win. It's okay for you to win just for fun. You don't need a big reason. Shit, it's on Steam? Legit? Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to fuck around with BlueStacks or anything. It has a PC port ready to go. Can I link my Steam and mobile? I'm not likely to play it on mobile, but it'd be nice. No clue. A more experienced knower will have to answer that one for you. They're neck and neck. She is very elegant. Very regal. Don't let yourself down, Ryan. You deserve good things and victories. Is her heart not in it? Put your heart in it right now or else. Yes! Go, 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 go! My girl's gonna do it! I'm so goddamn inspired! If the anime is anywhere near this good, it's completely over. I'm rebranding to Horus pronto. I'm gonna fucking cry about the horses! Damn. But you know what? That means McQueen won fair and square. Ryan gave it everything she had. Leave it all on the line, baby girl. Their little ear twitches. The ear and tail physics are making me like a little bit psycho, to be completely honest. And they all have different ear shapes and sizes and stuff too. Like Ryan's are sort of like they curve like in an arc a little bit. And like they've got different ear coverings and stuff. And oh my god, they're so dang cute. I'm so normal about the horse girls. Yes, you did.
君のように強い馬娘にも勝つためにでしたら全力でお相手いたしますわ。私だって目白の馬娘として勝つつもりでおりますから。私だって鍛えることなら誰にも負けない。この体でこの足で
Yes, 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 get so swole and run so fast. She's so cute.
私に大切なことを気づかせてくれて、それでですね、私だけのトレーナーさんになってもらえますか？
Yes, yes, I will. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I thought you'd never ask. What a strange relationship we have. Let's not think too hard about it.
あれ？今のセリフ
Yes. Yes, it does.
私だけのとかって、
God, she's so freaking cute. I will never forget that you said that, not as long as I live. Okay, we really are gonna do a career. We really, really are, I swear, I promise. But first, in basically this order, I'm gonna take a quick dance party break. It's still hot as hell in here, and I need to cool off a little bit in one of the rooms that my air conditioner actually reaches. And then once we get back, we will at least start the process of brainstorming what kind of things you might like to order me for my birthday dinner. So I thankfully live in an area with a lot of food options. So if you can think of it, it's probably available. I know yesterday we were talking quite a bit about pizza, but there's lots of other options as well. I don't think I'm going to do a super formal series of polls. I think we could just talk it out together. So think about what you might want to either force or allow me to eat for my birthday dinner, and we'll start working on that once I get back from cooling off. So if you need to get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, do any of that, now is your chance. We're so back, Fortunes. We're so back. What's the spiciest food possible that you can order from a restaurant? Probably something like Thai or Indian. Some wings places might have a ghost pepper wing. I don't know of any wing places near me that really do like properly spicy wings. But there is a Thai place nearby that does not fuck around. Like, I have decent spice tolerance and I rarely order above a medium from them. And I think they have 3 more levels on top of that. So if you want to make me consume spice, that is definitely an option. And don't forget as well, we still have the spicy noodle challenge also. That will not be happening during Subathon because I don't want to wreck my tummy I didn't want to wreck my tummy while I had to stream every single day. But it is on the agenda for a later stream as well. So yeah. Lots of pickles? No pickle. Please don't make me. I already have actually, I owe you guys a pickleback shot. Should I go do that? I have the ingredients ready to go. Should I? We're having a little drinky time for celebration tonight anyway, so maybe I should do the pickleback. Pickleback? Yeah? Yes? All right, okay. All right, let the horse girls keep you company. I'm gonna go prepare it. Okay, I had to. Oh, Horse Girl game has drops right now? Oh, damn. Hang on. Let me change my category. Let's get you guys some drops. Because I think you only get the drops if you are streaming in the correct category. I should have drops enabled in general on Twitch, so hopefully changing my category is enough to get her done. I just earned the first one. Phenomenal. Yeah, I'm gonna update my stream information so people know. I have to move this very full shot out of the way of my keyboard. God damn, the number of viewers that this has on Twitch right now is fucking crazy. It's at almost 60k active viewers right now. Nuts. Apparently someone I was lurking is on Horse Game, so yeah, I'd swap category. Yep, category is updated. I don't know if you guys have to refresh stream to get drops going, but if you want drops, I would probably do a safety refresh just to be sure. I'll wait a sec for everyone to get loaded back in. Luckily, we have no pre-rolls, so it should be quick. And then I'll take this horrible, horrible shot. Damn. Yeah! I knew that this was super popular, and I knew that, like, Northern Lion's stream of this, like, basically broke the entire Twitch category. He had something like 90% of the category viewers, which is fucking insane. But I didn't realize it was that popular. I'm gonna toss out a quick shout out to my Kami Oshi, Vampirate Odessa, who is I see the thing up top informs me of drops. Wonderful, wonderful, fantastic. Thank you so much for confirming that. A shout out to Odessa, who invented the pickleback shot. I don't remember her exact recipe, so I am trying to make it from memory. I like her. She's so sweet. I never get to catch her really. Yeah, she's wonderful. She's a great streamer. She's on a hiatus right now, but she'll be back. And definitely, I'm sure that, I know that I share most of my audience with her audience, so I know you guys know, but just in case there's any lurkers or anybody out there, if you don't know, now you know, go follow her. But the pickleback shot is her cursed creation, that is approximately equal parts whiskey, pickle juice, I am using pickled jalapeno juice, and heavy cream. Why did I have to come back to this? Skill issue. Skill issue. Oh, that's worse? Yes, it is. Because I am the idiot who keeps trying her recipes. So I have tried the pickleback with regular pickle juice and with jalapeno pickle juice. Jalapeno's much worse. Guess I just busted a guitar string? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that was Decanje. Okay. I've done this before. This is going to make me retch. I'll try to do it away from the mic. Oh, my eyes are watering. My eyes are watering so bad. Oh, God. Now bean? You guys want me to do a fucking bean? You only get one more bean unless someone decides to drop some subs. Do you really want to use it right now? I was gonna end the stream with it. Toothpaste bean, kill me. Actually kill me. Bean at end? I agree. I think bean at end. Bean to welcome out the subathon just the way we welcomed it in, with the beans. End stream would be better. I say bean at end. All right, we are in agreement. We are in agreement. All right, I'm glad you guys think that my ideas are good ideas. Bean at, oh God, my mouth has such a texture. Oh God. Oh God. Wah! Terrible experience. Especially, like, I don't really like creamy alcohol drinks. I hate pickles, and I don't like whiskey. Why I keep this is the third pickleback shot I've had in my life. Why? I assume the cream curdles, maybe if you let it sit long enough, but it hasn't in any of the ones that I've made. It's maybe started to separate a teeny bit, but as long as you get it down fast, it hasn't curdled for me. I think there's not quite, because it's 3 ingredients in just a shot, I think there's not enough of any of them to do, like, hella chemistry. So it doesn't end up like the, what do they call it? The, like, alien brain or whatever that they deliberately curdle the milk in. The cream would absolutely curdle if you let it sit. Definitely not a sipping drink. Cement mixer. Yeah. Cement mixer is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it doesn't have quite that same effect, at least if you take it fast enough. But it does leave sort of a film in your mouth that's not great. Not a phenomenal experience. In fact, where's my water? The things I do for you. The things I do for you. Never let it be said that I don't care about you guys. I'll put myself through absolute hell just to give you guys a fun evening. She insists it's a good drink too, and I think she's crazy. Ever have an, I'm not gonna call it that because that's insanely disrespectful, but pint of Guinness, shot of Jameson poured in, then shot glass of Bailey's dropped into the glass. Yes, I have. Yes, I absolutely have. Liquid Marijuana Gang? I don't think I know that one. It sounds great. That sounds like my kind of shot. I'm like a real mind eraser AMF kind of guy. It's awful, but it messes you up. Yeah, I did do the big fast chug once, and that was the beginning of what ended up being a terrible night. So, no, I don't drink those anymore. No. I bet, yeah, it was not great. Kami party when? Kami party literally right now. Horse Girls is my party. This is it. You're at my birthday party right now. I have presents, but you guys have to sub to unlock the presents because most of the presents are for you. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is the party. I just want to look at cute horse girls. That's what I choose. You didn't even know you're at my birthday party. Ha ha ha. Gold Ship Supremacy. I've only just barely met her a little bit in Ryan's story, and like I'm really nervous that you might have good taste, Deckhand. It's actually kind of looking that way. Yeah, let's just... How do I change which horse I'm careering? Oh, I found it. Never mind. Yes, yes, best girl, best girl, best girl. Let's go. Decided I'm a vodka girly. I'm still team Twin Turbo. Oh, yeah. Twin Turbo is pullable as a trainee, right? Right? Not just as a support. I know she's on the featured for support right now, but like I could get her as a trainee if I pulled enough, if I definitely did not spend any money at all. Make sure you have the right support. I just clicked auto select. Don't auto select if you want certain friends. I don't know that. Wait, do I have I want to replace... Is that McQueen? That is! I want McQueen. I do want McQueen in here. Otherwise, I think this is okay. Thought you said if you wanted a specific one earlier. Nah. I mean, other than Twin Turbo, who I don't own. Because Twin Turbo, best girl, I'm pretty sure. I still literally have not met her, but I believe that she is best girl. If you haven't even seen the anime, I have not. I am meeting all the girls for the first time today. Oh, we've seen this. We've seen this. Get out of here. Get out of here. No. I do want to watch most of the cutscenes. I think Twin Turbo is most present in the 3rd season. Okay. Honestly, the odds that I immediately go watch the anime after I end the stream tonight, pretty high. Where are you guys leaning in terms of my dinner anyway? You have to? Yeah, I'm hooked now. I'm hooked. "11 turns to reach the goal." Okay. Do I remember how to do any of this? I don't know. Maybe. Muscles make your worries go away. That is very striking Hydra coded. In fact, gonna straight up screenshot this to fucking DM to him. Be like, hey, I found you as a horse girl. $40 of Taco Bell, so 1 burrito. You're so right. Oh my god, the cost of Taco Bell these days is nuts. Can we make your dinner something stupid like a can of cold SpaghettiOs? I mean, it would have to be something that I either already have on hand or can order. But like, yeah, you guys get to decide what my birthday dinner is. Second drop acquired. Sushi, but you have to get the weirdest roll they have. I like that. There's a bunch of sushi places nearby that I haven't tried yet. What's for dinner? Spam? Teriyaki spam. Wait, that sounds so... There is a fantastic Hawaiian place that does spam musubi that's to die for. A HoloLive sushi place? That sounds incredible. I've always wanted to beat her. You're gonna do it this time, I believe. She's got a rivalry. Who doesn't love a rivalry? You can't show weakness in the Twinkle series. Indeed not. You're gonna do amazing, baby. Of course she's not lying. She would never do that to me. You're gonna go far, kid. She's gonna do fucking so great. I believe in her. I know she can do it.
Hi.
On the track. I'm gonna do so bad at this. Nobody's allowed to make fun of me. It's my first time. Oh no, what if I let down Ryan? She's so wonderful. I want to do a good job as her trainer. Nah, she's not scared. And they were roommates, chat. They were roommates. Oh, hello, kitten. Why are you acting so scaredy? I have a backpack on the floor near me, and my kitten is acting terrified of it, even though it's the backpack that I use like every day. Oh my god, they were roommates. Yeah, go run. She just has to learn to believe in herself. A glass ace. Wow. Can't believe I forgot how that went. Shame. Everyone shame V. They like slightly mistyped an ancient meme. That's the worst thing you could possibly do. Nah, yeah. Obviously, you've made a terrible blunder. I'm not sure there's any recovering from slightly misremembering an ancient vine. The stakes on that are crazy. Runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. Okay. My, you can't cancel our contract. I think we might be in love. Yeah. The game is to perform well in your trainings, goal races, train, raise her attributes, learn skills. If you're running low on energy or in a bad mood, she won't be able to perform her best in training and races. Okay. Sometimes acquire conditions that negatively affect their training or their mood. Canceled it. She's my horoscope friend now. Fine, I'll keep Twin Turbo. The probable light of my life. It's crazy that I'm simping this hard for a horse I've never met. I just love her. Oh, friendship training. Neat. She's my horse girlfriend too. No! No! You have a chance at obtaining a skill hint. Oh god. Oh no, Shard Bear. Oh no. Hope everybody's got a sub. I think everyone does after this week, but sucks to suck if you don't, I guess. The wheel said so. I want to get her stamina up. Let's do that. With swimming. Good thing it's a subathon. Good thing it's a subathon. Friendship with Special Week. I love Special Week. She's a cutie pie. Ooh. Oh my god, she's short. Oh god, was she so fucking cute. Permissible? Crazy? It's a press conference. The point is for the press to ask you questions. Rocks the racing world. I really kind of like the way they've illustrated these crowd scenes with just sort of the overlapping silhouettes. It's a really good compromise between like having crowded scenes and being reasonable on your artists. Bruh, chill. Chill. I'll wonder what I want to wonder. Of course. You all have. Why is this fucking game so inspiring? That's not fair. You can't put real feelings in my horse girl gacha. All of them? Yeah. Yes, my girl's gonna win. I know she is. I know she's not. My lats and triceps are feeling the burn. I sort of love her. No. Oh my god. More stamina. More. Ooh. Guts as well. I'm pretty sure this game is great. I'm a little upset about it. I wanted to think it was cheesy and dumb, but I don't.
Hi.
Horse girl dinner. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I want to look at her skills. Acquire skills to learn more races. You teach your trainee skills, which will activate during races. Some only activate if your trainer is using a particular strategy. I don't fucking understand the strategies either. I'm just sort of, I was clicking on the ones the tutorial told me to. But I'm a little confused on that mechanic if I'm keeping it a buck. Streamer brain, very active today. Moderately increase acceleration after an attempt to move up on a corner late race. Oh no. Oh no. Here it comes. Oh, we're done with sub-only mode as well. Oh no, Oblivion, no! Why have you done this? Why? Why? No, I was almost free of the beans. Oh god. Okay. Hey, it's our old pal, Cappuccino or Liver and Onion. I am 100% sure that there are no cappuccino beans in here. You're crazy if you choose anything other than 2 gang on this. There you go. Prediction is up 1 minute. How many skills? 129? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save for some more expensive skills for now. She can train some more. I believe in her. Let's get them guts powered up. 10 seconds left on prediction. Oh, hey, it's Vodka. A pretty good horse, I assume. Everybody in chat seems to be simping for her pretty good. All right, predictions closed. Let me find my bean. What? I just told you guys to not vote for Liver and Onion. Why is that where all the points are? Or to not vote for Cappuccino is what I meant. Because big news, this bitch is Liver and Onion. Which doesn't even affect me anymore. To be completely honest, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to it now. I'm used to it. I have eaten so many goddamn Liver and Onion jelly beans in the last week that it's just, to me, a normal flavor of jelly bean. You're lying? I would never lie about the beans. That is fucking stonks for V in Oblivion. Congratulations. They literally said don't vote for Cappuccino. I literally said don't vote for Cappuccino. If there is one single Cappuccino bean in this entire box, I will be shocked. How many Liver and Onion beans have I had now? That's like number 6, I think. How many of these, like, how many of the brown ones do I even have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Literally only 4 left. Oh, wait, maybe, is that one? Somewhere, either 4 or 5. One of them is hard to tell. I have 46k, good God. More now than when I spun the wheel. Hey man, sometimes that's the way the gamba crumbles. No, I will be truly, truly shocked if a single one of those remaining brown ones is Cappuccino. It's just me and the onion in my mouth forever. Forever and always. I kind of love King Halo's laugh. And I love that she's a giant egotist. Seiyun Sky's pretty cute too. Vroom. What? Pardon. Really interested to find out how different the career of the same horse becomes with different supporters. Me too. Oh, thank you. Jeez. Hello, it me, Trainer Calamity. She strikes me as the kind who gets ahead of herself a lot. Ready paver, okay. How many fans does she have? There's always something different written on them, man. On me. Also notice that when you choose the lineage for your career, those lineages have their own lineages, presumably saved from your earlier playthroughs. There's definitely going to be breeding strategies for late game. Oh no. Can we call it something else though? Like I understand the choice of word, and it's certainly accurate to real world horse breeding, but like when the horses are fucking real women, it's just worse. I don't think we can still call it breeding. I really think we have to just pick a different word. Fusion strategies I can vibe with. Yeah. Why I use scare quotes. It's dreadful. Don't come at me, please. I'm not coming at you. I'm coming at the concept. We just collectively, as a fan base, like right here and now, there's gotta be a different word. Get that established. I mean, presumably it's like people calling regular streamers flesh tubers. I hate that word. It makes me fun. I will be honest. I call people flesh tubers. I do use that. Coming at the concept of breeding. Like, cause the global release was super recent, so presumably there's an established meta on like the JP servers. which means that maybe they have a more appropriate term that we can borrow. I don't know. I don't know anything about the fandom or community or meta or anything. Coming at the concept of women being breeding stock, not breeding overall. Yeah, it's just, yeah, the implications, man. Very interesting possibilities, though, given that, like, the horses are all women, but the horses they're based on are not, and they're secretly gendered in their designs. I don't know. It gets into some definitely fascinating territory. Just trying to be unsafe with my phrasing, but it seems you both whisked it. Oh. I'm not gonna reread that message. I'm not gonna read it a second time now that I fucking understand what you were trying to do there. See, I am say-so. I'm so say-so I didn't even pick up your reference. Ugh. I never want to hear any slander ever again. Some people are just down bad. Real. The director is a training partner? Ah! Cute! Oh! Helios. Oh, she's so cute. I'm a simp for everyone, not just my squad, but it's not like I can vibe with everyone whenever I want. Help, 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 help. Oh no, 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 oh no. Oh no. Oh God. I love her. How did I find a new waifu on my waifu's career arc? Help. Someone stop me. I'm down horrendous. Oh God. Oh no. Oh Helios, I would do anything for you. Why is she a zoomer horse? Bestie, I need to... I'm so normal. I'm having the best time. Oh my God. Cal, please compose yourself. I'm trying! I'm trying! It's hard! And difficult as well. Straight facts. Like, I love all my friends and I have lots of fun chatting with you, but...
Emotional damage.
Oh no. I'm bummed, no cap. Wow, she really does have too many friends and not enough time. I can relate. This hike key sucks. What do I do? Help! Another Mejiro? Do we think this one's also related? At this point, I now assume that they are. But see, I got hoodwinked the first time. Someone understood the assignment. That's a fire idea. A pajama party. I would do anything for the zoomer horse. Bet. I passed the vibe check. She likes me. She really likes me.
こら
I don't know how this contributed to her growth exactly, but I'm happy about it.
今日のトレーニングメニュー
I
もし
want
か
to
して
go to Gamba
筋トレ
right
ですか
now, but I can't. I won't let my girl down. I told her I'd train her and I will. But you can have a rest day.
おはようございます
Oh, I was gonna put up a poll. We gotta figure out dinner because I'm starting to get hungry. And munchy. I didn't remember to eat last night or this morning. So, whoops! Whoopsies! Like the suggestion of the weirdest sushi on the menu. Let's, I'm not gonna let you guys rig this one, but I'm gonna throw this up to at least narrow down what kind of food I'm gonna have, and then we'll figure out the details.
Hi. Whoa.
She has exercise autism. Three-way tie. Oh my god, we cannot have a repeat of the tweet situation. Otherwise, I'll have to make an executive decision. Maybe I should have let you rig it. Damn.
Let's master.
Whee! We have energy. What? Aquarium grand opening. Ooh, can I take her to the aquarium? Yeah! Oh no! Oh man. Okay, I gotta go do some exercises. I'm gonna do an exercise that I can like kind of lay down for. I'm gonna go I'll do some crunches. The one I didn't want it to land on when it was this hot. Your horse girl believes in you. I know she does, but I still didn't like it. It made me burp. It made me burp.
頑張りましょう
お
She's an elite trainer. I'm not. I'm just some fucking guy. Happy Meek is a pretty cute name. Hans out, dude. What does that even mean? Are you good, Sharp Arrow? Hello. What? What? I'm just some guy. Do I have lore? It's weird that we haven't ever talked. Oh, I remember. Okay, I was... All right. Yeah, she did in fact used to say Hans all the time. Didn't we have Hans on stream for a minute as well? I totally forgot about that. I don't mind if she stares at me. It's okay. It's not rude. She wants to go to the aquarium. I sabotaged my race. Have you considered not doing that? Look at her. She's so happy. The jellyfish are so wavy. Yes. Happy Meek is admiring DM. Oh, she's worrying about the well-being of her horse. Girl. A starfish looks just like my trainer. I'm pretty sure if Happy Meek is your waifu, you're eating really good every day. She's very cute. I'm training the trainers. Lurking slightly, but just wanted to send some love again. Hello, Hydra. You just missed me having to do some freaking crunches in the middle of the... Oh my goodness, hello. Thank you so much for the biddies. Hydra, since you are now my test my test subject. Did you have an option to submit a TTS message with that? Or did I set it up wrong? We're supposed to have TTS now, but I'm worried that I might have goofed it. Actually, where does that put us on the tracker as well? 190. Holy shit. Oh my god. Damn, we might actually hit a stretch goal. I still got a couple more hours in me probably. Hi, we made friends with another trainer.
筋肉なら準備 OK です。どうぞ指示してください。
What shall we do today? How are we doing for skill points? Still can't afford any of the like good
走るため
ones.
に最も必要なも
Let's get this girly faster.
準備できてます。
If you're fast, nothing else matters, right? You don't need any like stamina or acceleration or being good at dirt.
どうしたら
Hi, McQueen.
あの
Oh, a friend of yours. I see. She'd do her best to stick to her diet until the race is over. She should be fine if she's run. Well, what if neither of those? I think that having a little treat now and then is fine, even if you don't run extra. But I guess that one.
そうですわね。
Little treats are fine. Repressing your urges for too long is detrimental to your health. Exactly! Okay, alright, I picked the right option.
ありがとうございます。
Alright, since sushi won. So let me, are we gonna do just straight up, I have to order the weirdest roll on the menu? We're sticking with that plan? That's kind of fun, because it gives me, like, I get to sort of decide what I think the weirdest roll is, unless there's a really obvious one. Let's find a sushi place. Weird sushi, let's go, hell yeah! This place has a sale on, actually, like a discount. Let me see if it has any funky rolls, though. So far, these are looking pretty normal. You're probably allowed to order normal things too. You get to decide how big your meal is. Yeah, I figure I will get like their weirdest roll and then one that's normal, or like maybe an appetizer or something. I don't think this is the place though. Those were all like very standard expected rolls. Nothing crazy. Let's take a look. I don't order sushi like for delivery very often. I usually go out when I'm gonna have sushi, so I'm not as familiar with some of the places I can order from. A lot of these sound really good. What's the weirdest thing here? Oh, that's pretty weird. Crab, pineapple, cucumber, topped with salmon, jalapeno, and sweet wasabi sauce, whatever that means. That's pretty strange. Definitely very different from anything I would normally order. I've never seen pineapple in a roll before. That's pretty different. Oh, this one's pretty wild too. Banana, avocado, and cucumber wrapped with soy paper, topped with mango and mango sauce. Oh, this is like a sweet, they have a strawberry banana like sweet roll as well with a lemon sauce. I think for traditional rolls, probably the one with the pineapple is the weirdest. So do we think sweet, like dessert sushi, or the one with the pineapple is weirder? I don't want to do both. Pineapple and jalapeno. That's a mouth experience for sure. Put up another poll. Okay. All right, I'm gonna run that for another 10 minutes while we play some more, and then I'll order whatever you guys decide on. I've never heard of jalapeno on a roll. I see it occasionally around here. There's like a decent amount of like Tex-Mex inspiration in my area, but I don't think it's not something I typically order. And I think having it combined with pineapple sounds crazy. I can't even really imagine what that's gonna taste like.
日々の努力が未来の自分。さあ、今日もしっかり鍛えていきましょう。
I should pick out the other roll that I want while you guys vote, though. There was one that I saw that sounded really good.
筋トレですか?
Oh, it was an eel and avocado roll. Yum, 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 yum. I love eel. I love eel so much. Absolutely delicious.
走るために最も必要なものは何か。正解は筋肉です。
Double check to make sure I didn't miss anything obviously weirder, but I think we found the weird ones on this menu. Pretty sure. I've definitely never seen dessert sushi before, but it's intriguing. Confirmed, roguelike elements include you can fail your run, but I ranked up for future runs. I'll get them next time. That's really cool!
トレーニングを始めましょう。早く動かさないと筋肉がなまっちゃいますから。今日のトレーニングメニュー、もしかして筋トレですか？筋肉なら準備 OK です。どうぞ指示してください。
Let's train! Do I like actually crank her speed? Let's do a wit training. She doesn't strike me as the brightest, but I think we can work on that. Energy recovered. Amazing. My pecs, my traps, and my quads. I can hear all my muscles yelling out, bestie. That's schizophrenia. Let's get ripped. Go for it. Do your best. The muscle conductor, nuts. Hi, McQueen. We're studying. She's just not that bright. It's fine. Focus on your start. Demoralize your opponents. Dazzle him, baby. Ooh. Ooh, we got a hint. We got a skill hint. 10% off. Not bad. Slightly increased ability to go to the front early race. Okay, I'll buy that. She's gonna be so big and strong. 5 turns less before our race. Let's go. We can trade some more. Let's get that speed up. Just make her zoom. Friendship with Helios went up. Good. She's wonderful. Yeah, yeah. Someone's got to take machines away from her. So would you say that it has a lot of horsepower? +2s in the chat, please. 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 I'm gonna have to watch this fucking anime, goddammit. Seriously. I'm so fucking hooked. Don't squirt me. V. No, it was a good joke. It was a good joke. +2. +2. It was excellent. Some of my best work. So she's like crazy. Her mood is good. I forgot there were moods. So I'm glad that it's good. Oh yeah, I have recreation if her mood is bad. Nah, we're just gonna train. We're gonna train and 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 train. Speed. More speed. Yeah, I've heard this one before. How about you chill? How about you take a break this time, honey? Your energy's not looking so hot. I like that she talks directly to her muscles. Incredibly cute, unbelievably charming, great horse. Better horse. I'm completely normal about the Zoomer horse. I love her a normal amount. I love her the standard quantity and at normal, reasonable volumes. I am composed and collected in the face of Zoomer Horse. My heart is a stone. I am unmoved. Bad luck, horse! All right, crab, pineapple, and jalapeno it is. No dessert sushi for me. Now I have to remember where on the menu it was because they have a lot of rolls. I can't find it. Hang on, I have to search. Ha. Yeah, I probably could have guessed that it had a Hawaiian themed name given like the pineapple. All right, sushi has been ordered. Thank you for not picking the most punishing thing you possibly could have. I'm not sure how I'm gonna like this pineapple roll, but I was able. You guys gave me the freedom to order an extra roll for myself too, just in case I think it's terrible. So thank you so much for being kind. I have seen some streamers get really punished when they let chat order food, and I've seen some streamers get really rewarded when they let chat order food. I'd say we're right at a happy middle ground. So, thanks, guys. I feel like spicy and sweet alongside something neutral like crab should be pretty tasty. It probably should. I don't usually love sweet elements in otherwise savory foods, but there's definitely times that it can work for me. And I think pineapple is like one of the better examples because it has almost like, it's not actually spicy, but it kind of reacts in your mouth the same way that spice does with the bromic acid. I always vote to reward streamer when shitty food is on the line. Food is expensive. I hate wasting it. Not voting for something I know you're going to toss. Oh, well, here's the trick for me. I would never throw it away. I would never throw it away. I will eat it because I cannot bring myself to toss food. If I'm buying it, I'm eating it, even if it's terrible. So you guys really have the opportunity to fuck with me. But I'd much rather get a nice meal. I'm totally gagged. Oh my god, I'm so normal about Super Horse. She thinks the bad luck curse is a superpower because she's pure and precious and wonderful, and I'm so normal about her. If we still have time after I finish this career today, which I presumably will before we end stream, I'm so going Gamba. I need her. I need her. Twin Turbo who? I don't know her. Literally, I have not met her. I caught it with my face. Bet. I love the party horse. Rice Shower is a cutie pie as well, but she's no Helios. A new hint. I don't have like any skill points left, but that's okay. Slightly decrease fatigue when positioned towards the back early raise. Oh, I wouldn't want that anyway. That's not the kind of strat we're going for. Oh, I was gonna let her. Oh wait. Okay, I see. Yeah, we're good. We can train. We don't need to rest. We just gotta make sure to rest before the race. Improve the training facilities? Hell yeah! Oh, this is the... I know this one. I'm a little disappointed that the activities like repeat. Like it seems like it's just sort of drawing from a pool pretty much at random of like what's available to you. Which is by far the easiest way to like program something like this. But it would definitely be a nice touch if it was more like seeded, I guess, so that you wouldn't have the same events over and over in the one career. Horse Yuri, woo! Yeah, Horse Yuri indeed. Hello, Kigu. Welcome in, welcome in. You just missed us ordering my dinner for me. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Kiku. Thank you. It's been a pretty magical birthday. Like, nothing too insanely crazy, but lots of just good vibes. Poor Siri giving Shinji a ride a whole new meaning. Cursed. What's gonna be a calamity fun fact? A calamity fun fact is that I'm like absolutely, completely, utterly normal and largely neutral and even mildly disinterested in Horse Girl Helios, the Zoomer horse. I have no strong feelings about at all. Except that I'd do anything for her. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love her so much! Ah! The blue-haired Zoomer horse? Oh my god, I would take a literal bullet for her. Holy shit. Oh my god, she's so... That was a fun lie. I almost kept it with a straight face, though. Almost. It was a fun fact. Now, a fun fact is that I'm down hideous for these horse girls, and Deckhand is never going to let me live it down, and that sucks. That really sucks. I'm going to have to admit that he was right in public. That is an actual fact that actually is fun for him and not so fun for me. You can try... Ooh... let's do that. Let's do that and then give her a rest day and then we'll do our race. And probably my food will be pretty close by then.
走るために最も必要なものは何か
Have a nap, bestie. Damn, is this restaurant really that much of a like straight? Huh. I could probably visit the restaurant that I ordered from today in person. It's probably not even too far to walk to if the weather is good. Not in this heat. No shot. Looks like it would probably be like a 30-minute walk or so. That's not so bad if the weather's good.
よしレッツマスカラ
I've never been here before, so I hope it's good. Hell yeah, we're so ready for this. We're so ready for this.
ねえねえねえねえ
Winning Ticket is a great name. And a fun design.
よし
Special Week is a cutie. She is a cutie. Oh no. Winning Ticket is not bright, huh? I like her though.
やったー
They're making each other better.
よしクリアああもう
What's wrong with being easy to please? That just makes your life more pleasant. You are definitionally pleased more often, and being pleased is pretty good. Everyone should be easy to please. That's awesome.
努力と筋肉は裏切らないってこと
It's time, it's time, it's time. We should just have time for this before I have to go collect my dinner. I don't need to read any of this text. Let's just fucking go for it. I'm not reading anything. I'm not using strategy. I'm pressing the button so the horse girls go fast. Go fast, sing song. Nope, you're gonna be amazing, Ryan. You're gonna do so good. Inez. Your dream is my dream, and they were roommates. It really is Horse Yuri.
よしはいよし
注目の一番人気4番メジロライアン
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
I think. No. Let's go! Race, 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 race. I probably should have still done front, but I think this will be fine. I'm about to race. Here we go. Yeah, we can all race together. Yatta! We have trained our horses and it's time to run. I didn't pick the rain ability. Whoops.
本日の一番人気メジロライアン
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは5番メジロライアン7番さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは5番2番手の位置で先頭
Damn, she's way out in front. Holy.
メジロライアン3番
Hey, you never know. Nay rhythm, I'm sorry, that horse cannot be called that.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は5番単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました6番少し離れて7番内を回って3番すぐに続いてメジロライアン
We're not doing amazing. We're not. This is not our best work. That's okay. That's okay. It's gonna be fine.
そのうち6番少し後ろからメジロライアン3番追走その後3、4馬身開いて1番2馬身離れて8番その外並んで9番2番並んできた意気揚々と先頭行きます5番どうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが
まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ先頭は動かないこのまま直線での争いになるのかメジロ
Come
ラ
on,
イアン
baby. You can do better. Fourth, fourth, fourth. All right.
やっているとメジロライアン外で足を止めていますさあ外から先頭を伺うのは7番
Come on, bestie. You can do it. Third? We're gonna podium at least. Second? First! Come on, come on, come on. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Don't let up. Don't let up, baby. Yay! She did it by a mile. The best girl that I'm currently looking at least. Yay!
響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから
Look at her go.
駆け出したらきっと始まるストーリー
I'm so proud of my fucking horse, girl! Oh my god, I might really cry. This stupid game is stupid. I hate it. I'm so fucking proud of her.
勝利の女神も夢中にさせるよスペシャルな明日へつながるメイクデビュー響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たい
I'll skip a concert over my own dead body, so y'all better like it as much as I do. But if you don't, I don't care.
もっと早く I be 夢の先まで響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を
I'm so happy for her. She looks so good up on that stage. Why do I have feelings? Help! You can't wiggle your tail like that. That's too cute. Stop it. She's so fucking cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. They're all so damn cute. Whee! We did our first race. Am I making good progress? No. No, I am not. That's okay. Are we having fun? I think yes.
Hi. Arigato.
They were roommates. Now it's just the two of us, eh? Yes, friends forever and ever. It does sound a little bit like we're newlyweds, doesn't it, Ryan? Woo? Woo? I will not forget what you said. Not ever, ever. I'm so proud of her. It's unbelievable. She's not real, chat. She's not real. The horse girls aren't real. Why do they make me have so many feelings? Whee! Next, place top 3 in Junior C. Okay. Yes, let's do it. We are definitely not going to finish. If that's the like career, we are not finishing the career tonight. I have like maybe another hour and a half tops, and some of that like I'm gonna be eating my sushi. I hope you guys are ready for Tanuki chewing ASMR. That is definitely happening because I'm starving. It is becoming very, very clear to me right now how little I've eaten this week. Now that food is on its... Oh, wait, food is almost here. Okay. I'm gonna roll over into our dance party screen. So go do whatever you gotta do while I go rescue my food from the outside, and where it will become horrible very quickly. And we'll be back soon for more horse time. Piss time, piss time, piss. Who subscribed while I was gone? Oh my goodness. A DM. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I think that puts us really close to our first stretch goal. 198? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh god. I might have never actually happened to do the ASMR, huh? Oh shit. Oh shit. We're back though. I'm back. I'm back with sushi. With funky weird sushi. DM, we're playing. I just woke up from a 6-hour nap. Oh my god, DM. That's not a nap. That's bedtime. How's Horse Gamba going? It's so much better than it has any right to be. Yeah, Hyena has the right of it. And let's see. Rossi Emmett. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna say Ross. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I can't stick around, but have a happy birthday. Thank you, DM. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for the gift subs. Ross is fine. All right, Ross, it is. Okay, these are packaged incredibly ugly, I'm sorry to say. I'm glad you didn't say Rose. Most people default to that. There's clearly 2 S's there. Clearly 2 S's. I'm gonna take a picture of this for you guys, but I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna turn out. They're not packaged well. I think there was a little bit of a rough delivery. Hi, Ross. Ross is a friend of mine. He's a very good bean. Well, I'm so happy to have you here. I'm so happy to have you here. Always a joy to meet new friends. Oh, ha! I need to open this. Oh my god, will you open sushi, please? Thank you. Okay, let me take an incredibly ugly picture. You can't even tell that this has jalapenos. The jalapenos are sort of scattered, and they've mostly fallen. Ah! Oh my goodness, Rice! Rice, you fucking legend! Holy shit! 10 gifted subs! Thank you so much, Rice Sauce! And if you have been hit with a subscription from any of the lovely people gifting, as always, please say a big thank you, enjoy your ad-free viewing, and enjoy your use of emotes. Oh my god, Hap, thank you so much, Rice! Thank you so much! Oh my god, this has been the best birthday ever! We are officially there! We are officially at the copy pasta ASMR goal! Presumably the last stretch goal we will hit, because we are almost done with the subathon. But I will be putting up a poll. I will probably first take some suggestions in the Discord, and then I'll put up a poll to select the final ASMR copy pasta. And I will get that recorded for you guys. If you want to be part of selecting the copy pasta that I will do an ASMR reading of, go ahead and hop in the Discord. That is where that will be decided. So if you want to vote, that's the place to be. Now, can I actually take a picture of my ugly sushi? There we go. I'll post that in the Discord later as well. Thank you so much for not making me have something horrible. Hyena, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my god. 209. I really, really, truly did not think we were going to clear 50. I really thought that 50 is where we were going to peak for this subathon, and we blew right past that on day 1. I am truly, truly humbled by the support. Like, I'm blown away. I have cried so much this week, and I'm gonna end the stream today and go cry some more. But tears of joy, I promise. I am the happiest little Tanuki you ever did meet. You guys have truly exceeded all expectations. I am so humbled and so grateful to have such an incredible community. I know that I've worked really hard, and it seems like everything that I've worked on is something that's clicking for you guys, and that makes me happier than I can possibly express. Now I gotta train my damn horse and eat my dang sushi. We're all gonna find out how pineapple jalapeno sushi tastes. Oh my god, it's not. Oh god. Good luck to everyone claiming drops, I guess. Godspeed. Oh. That's really good. Whoa. Yeah, the sweet pineapple and the jalapeno spicier than I thought it was gonna be. Wow, that's surprisingly good. Yeah, Oblivion was absolutely right when he said he thought it would all work together. It really does. Let's make this horse super strong. She clearly wants to be super strong. Oh no!
Calamity is down bad for horse girls.
Okay, the TTS works. Now we know. Now we know. All right. Thank you for the inaugural TTS accusing me of simping for horses, which is a lie, clearly. I'm totally normal about the horse girls. Hello. This is dangerous. Good, it's there to be dangerous. I have no doubt in my mind that especially probably Shardbear is gonna abuse the hell out of that. And my girl Ryan's gonna win it all. Yeah! Always help my best girl achieve her dreams. She deserves it. She deserves the world. I mean, I guess, but she hasn't asked me to do any of those things. Of course the director ambushed me with a reporter. That's totally her style. At least she didn't ambush me with a fucking out-of-control machine this time. Ooh, that was a spicy jalapeno on that one. Holy. Wow. Damn. Whew. Ha. Whew. You ever get those jalapenos that, like, jalapenos shouldn't really be terribly spicy, but every now and then one just absolutely, like, gets you from left field? That was one of those. I don't know if I love the pineapple, but I understand what it's doing here. And like its role makes sense to me. I've been using my phone's translatability and I have an account made, but the link to Twitch account option is broken. Oh shit. Oh. So they were maybe not quite ready to launch drops globally, huh? Let's work on her guts. I don't like how low that is. I know she doesn't necessarily need to be super well-rounded, but... Go swimming, horse. Friends with Helios. Hell yes, hell yes, hell yes. I love Zuma Horse so much. Yeah, we could. Oh, that's a 15% failure? Okay, you can have a rest. Have a rest day. Have a rest, sweetie. I want to know what the secret is to the 1 in 10,000 banana pepper slices I get on a sandwich sometimes that inexplicably hotter than a habanero. I cannot say I've ever experienced that. I think all the banana peppers I've ever eaten in my life have been like sweet and mild as they're supposed to be. They're really tame usually. Yeah. Mouthful, sorry. Sometimes one will just fuck me up. I would be very, very alarmed if that happened to me. Like, they're normally just so mild. Oh man, it feels good to eat, like, hot food. I actually haven't had hot food in, like, over a week. Even the one, like, real meal that I let myself have the other day was, like, a sandwich. So it was still just out of the fridge, basically. This is delightful. Proper, prepared food. Not just a sandwich I slapped together. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A well-earned reward. What if we just make her, like, super fast? Like, what if we just literally focus speed? Now that everything else is over 100. I think that might be what I do. I don't think it's a good idea. I just think I'm gonna do it. Yay, skill points. Let's get swole. She's so good. Are you winning? I sure am. I absolutely am. I have Sushi. Best girl Ryan is doing great. She took first place in her debut. It's going fantastic. We're making her fast as fuck right now. Oh, she cares about her friends. I'm on my second career now, and oh boy, this girl is autistic. Oh god. Autistic is adorable. I hope to be cute enough to count as that someday. I think right now I'm just a little weirdo. But I can get cuter. A light mile race. Yeah, crazy. Could not be me. Yay! She won! Is McQueen just a good distance runner? Good for her. Hell yeah. I'm proud of her too, even though she's not currently my horse.
然ですわ。
That's very sensible.
ええ。やり遂げますわ。
Nope, all good.
お願いします。
Hit me with everything you got. Don't ask me to do that. I'm trying to maintain my say-so reputation. It's been completely intact until now. You have to whip me up into a lean, mean fighting machine? That's crazy. Stop it. Stop it. Genuinely, we're doing horse training or signing a BDSM contract right now. This is not, no, no, no. I suppose those are not that different, really. More speed, more speed, more speed. Special week! Hi, cutie pie. You heard nothing? I did hear something, sweetie. I vote eat something yummy. That's what I'm doing. Way yummier than I thought it was gonna be. Hamburger steak, definitely. I meant to make brownies. Why are we talking about BDSM? Some of the dialogue was a little sussy, that's all. Look how great her mood is! Yay! Can we do another training? 7% failure rate? Nah. Wait. Let's rest. Let's rest. And we'll do a couple more training, and then we'll race. Does this show me what the next race? Okay, it's turf, medium. Speed, 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 speed. Make this horse so dang fast. Nothing else matters. That's not true. That's not true. But I'm choosing it anyway, because I want to see what happens. Yeah! Speed training level 3. You can never have too many tricks up your sleeve. I bet you have something you're great at that is like super valuable. Hey, like coming out from the back and winning at the very end, that's a legitimate strategy. Do I get a skill hint? Hell yeah. Pace Chaser straightaways. Oh, I can't even like close to afford anything interesting. Oh, that's not slightly increased velocity animal straight. Okay. I don't think that I'm not sure that the rain skill is like worth our investment. Look how fast this girl is. No, we're just practicing running, really. Let's do stamina and then rest, and then it'll be race time. Make her a little bit better rounded, but mostly still just fast. Yeah, stamina 2. Let's go. Do the training facility levels carry over between careers, or are they just within one career? Yeah. She's doing squats because she's happy that she got a good rest. We've seen this like 8 times. Happy New Year, Ryan! Aim higher. Triple Crown champion. They at least don't carry over to other racers' careers. I don't know if they come back when you replay a career. That's fair. It really does have way more roguelike elements than I would ever have expected. That's definitely a surprise treat just for me, really. I had really no idea what to expect from it genre-wise, so most of this has been really surprising. I definitely did not realize that they were idols. Fall madly in love, carry yourself with swagger, start thinking about the big picture. Swagger! Let's see some confidence out of this girly. Isn't it swaggy? It totally is. You're amazing. You're just such a good horse. Let's go! Ah! Akari! Hello, welcome in. Why you squirt me though? Why you squirt me? Let's get a nice little shout out. Cool guy, go check him out. Ooh, how was Ark? I mean, you've been playing a lot of that lately, it seems like. Filled with bad thoughts? No, no, no! Only good thoughts. VHS wants me to play this horse game. All I can say is nay. Yeah, but you should. How's it going, Calamity? Thank you for the subby. Someone. Oh, did you get hit with one of the gift subs? Fantastic, wonderful. Oh, I'm so glad. We had a big burst of subs today, so I think a lot of people got hit. How's it going? It's going great. It's going great. We're having a nice little birthday celebration. We did Special Interest Sunday this morning, and now we're playing the Horse Yuri game. And chat ordered me sushi, and I had a little adult beverage. A very wonderful birthday, all things considered. Where's the spray bottle for other people in chat? Really? The day they let me make redeems that squirt you? Mm-hmm.
注目の一番人気8番メジロライアン人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘ですね最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね
Let's go! Let's go, Ryan! Kick some butt! Run the fastest!
行きます。
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね3番人気には4番2番人気を紹介しましょうセイウンスカイスタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気メジロライアン私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですねゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
Yeah, let's go!
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りましたみんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうですこれから第2コーナーへかかっていきます期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気メジロライアンセイウンスカイ会長に飛ばしていきます先頭はセイウンスカイ
Damn, she's way out there
先頭を伺うのは10番そしてその内を回って9番内からメジロライアンセイウンスカイ落ち着かない様子先頭集団を見ていきましょうさあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイこのままリードすることができるか
I don't think she's got the stamina for it
そしてその外から行ったのは10番それを見るように9番そして1番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成していますまだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みますこれだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね先頭は相変わらずセイウンスカイ続きましたメジロライアン外を通りまして10番4番手に9番その後ろに1番第4コーナーカーブ内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です先頭は見合ったまま果たして抜け出すのは誰だメジロライアン前を狙っているぞ中山の直線は短いぞ
Go Ryan go
間に合うかメジロライアン2番手につけ様子を見守るメジロライアン並びかけてきた先頭2人の競り合いだ200を通過先頭9番しかしその差はわずかメジロライアンまた上がってきた
Come on, come on, come on, come on! That's my girl! Hell yes! Oh, that was hype. Oh, I was so nervous. I really didn't think she was gonna make it.
メジロライアン見事に制しました2着には9番3着に入ったのは
I gotta learn to have faith in my girl.
鍛えてますから。
I'm so proud of her. Did we get a new? No, the concert! The concert! The concert! I didn't press the I didn't realize I had to press the concert button. No, 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 no! No, I want to watch the concert. No, why? I didn't think I had to press the button. The other one played automatically. No, no, I'm only here for the concert. Oh, God. No, I'm sorry, chat. Oh, I'm so disappointed. Maybe if you're inactive long enough, you can go back like before. Good for her. I'm so sad about missing the concert. Top 5 in the next race? It doesn't seem so hard. Oh, and only 5 turns though. Wow. I think if y'all are cool with it, I'll get through this next race, and then I think maybe we'll call it a wrap on the subathon. Will you survive? Good subathon? I think it's been an incredible subathon. Don't forget Bean, you're so right. I will not forget Bean, I promise. Oh god, I owe you more beans. We got more subs. I wasn't keeping track because half of them happened while I was gone. Did we get all the way to 1 more bean? Happy birthday, thank you, Unplugged. Thank you so much. I think we did, yeah, between DM and Rice. How about I'll do 1 now, and then I'll do the last one as we end. Good reminder, I totally forgot. Let's see. Oh no! It's strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. It's a good thing I ate my dinner. Because there's a chance it might be about to come right back up. My bits didn't push us over into a second. I don't think so. I don't think so, because we had just barely cleared 1. And then I got 1 more from DM and Rice Sauce. Dead fish, you might not eat your dinner. Do donations count toward bean action? They do. Everything counts. Donos, subs, and bits all count. Every 10 total tier 1 subs, $10 donated, and or $10 of bits is a bean. Oh god. Oh god, you guys are gonna push it. I can feel it. I can feel it in my heart. Alright, let me find this horrible, horrible, horrible dead fish bean. Which one was it? Oh, it's the more opaque one. Check coffee. It's not 10 though. Oh no, I'm scared. Why didn't the alert go off? I should have coffee alerts, but I didn't see it go off. Did it go off and I just didn't see it? The coffee alerts have been a little bit inconsistent. I think, well, Akari, between that and Hyena's Bits, that does push us over. So I still owe you guys 3 more beans before I end. Well, after I eat this one, 2 more beans before I end today. That does push us over into bean territory. Damn. All right. Poll prediction is going up. I can't type. Why can't I type? This window is in such an inconvenient place. It's sort of behind my phone, so I can't see the first few letters I type as predictions. Could call it some fishy business. Please pray that it's not, because that one is vile. Truly, truly awful. All right, prediction is up. 1 minute. please, please let this be strawberry banana. That dead fish is the worst thing I've ever had in my mouth. And after you guys ordered me such a nice dinner. I didn't expect you to take the initiative like this. Out on the racetrack in the middle of the night? It really is horse Yuri. One more time, Shard Bear. My own goals, of course. Of course you can't just be my sidekick. You're a whole person. I love that every character in this is like a whole person. It's really lovely. All right, predictions closed. Oh my god, I'm gonna take the teensiest little bite of this. That dead fish was so bad. It didn't get better the second time. Oh my god, where's my drink? Oh my god. Holy shit! Winnings, please shut up. You'll get them when I've survived. I should ban everyone who bet on dead fish, honestly. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna be tasting that all night. I can feel it. I could feel it in my heart. The negative breath mint after a good dinner is crazy. It's the worst anti-breath mint. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. It's still just lingering in my mouth. God damn. Jesus, that one is so bad. I need to know who made that flavor. I just want to talk. I just want to fucking talk. Oh, God. Please let the last one be a good one. Nope, I forgot that I didn't write down that Akari pushed us over. There's two. Fuck. With that, I'm off to bed. Hope you had an amazing birthday, Cal. Love you. Lubbers, Shard Bear. I did have an amazing birthday. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh, my mouth is not, like, well. The fact that my mouth already kind of tasted fishy from the sushi is doing something to my brain. That's not good. Whew-wee. Nice shot. Oh, that still wants to come back up. Oh my god. Little confused by the bean mass. So there's 2 more beans left to do. That's my count. No, that's not right. That's not right. I didn't count right. There's 1 more bean left to do. I did that one because then I would have had an extra one if I want to end the stream with one. Good call out. See, I dropped the math at the last minute. One more left to do. That one was essentially a bonus because Akari tipped us over into another 10. Ugh. It's just so bad. It's just so bad.
走るために最も必要なものは
Let's go training. More stamina, more stamina.
いきますよ。さあ、トレーニング
More stamina, more stamina.
始めましょう。なるほど。
Thank you for the hydrate. Sip, sip.
あの
How do I convince her that I'm just like some fucking guy? My training is telling my horse to run fast. To compete in her upcoming goal race, your training needs to win over more fans by running it. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, okay. Let's do this one. We did pretty well in the last mile race. Not amazing, but like, actually, yeah. Let's do it.
注目の1番人気8番メジロライアン
Thank you, game, for alerting me to this. I would have completely missed it. Just from our brain. Too tired.
上空には灰色の空が広がる東京レース場。天気は何とか持ちこたえ、両馬場の発表です。
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた1番、今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子9番。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って、本日の1番人気メジロライアン。
気合十分、いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
芝からガードに入ります。先行争いは9番、6番、4番。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロライアン。9番、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて、2番手は6番、1馬身離れて、4番、3馬身離れて、10番、11番、続いている。少し後ろから1番、
We're doing terribly!
5番、それを見るように3番、内を回って春うらら。さらにはメジロライアン。
What?
メジロライアン。どうでしょうか。
焦っているみたいですね。前との距離が気になるのでしょうか。
先頭がやや早いのか。間延びした展開。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそ
How
う
are
で
we
すね。
ま
last?
だリードをキープしています。続きました6番、大欅を超え
By a mile! What?
どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。メジロライアン。ここから仕掛けどころだ。メジロライアン。まだ抑えたままだ。最終コーナー。最初に立ち上がった。
Jesus! What?
早い早い。もはや
You doing terribly or conserving your strength? I think just doing terribly. Got them jello legs going? Seriously? What the fuck? What happened here? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Was your mood tanked? No, her mood is great. What? Because she doesn't have the aptitude for this track surface. I see. I'm not watching the concert after that terrible performance. You can't make me. I don't want a concert. I want to earn the concert. I guess I should pay attention to my horse's strengths, huh? Ah, no, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. Where did it all go wrong? Well, now her mood's not great anymore. I didn't realize friendship could go down. That sucks. Oh god, oh god. I don't really want to rest when she's this, or race when she's this tired, but I think I have to. So that was turf. These are like all turf. Where is it here? No. How?
力が入らないなんて自己
Full
管理が
stats
足りないですね
probably? Ah, wait. Medium and long. She's terrible at dirt. So turf, yes. Dirt, no. That would make a certain amount of sense. Yeah. Send it.
注目の一番人気
You can do it, baby.
メジロライアン
実力
You're
は
gonna be
完
great.
全に
This is the one.
いきます
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
人気と実力を兼ね備え
What
た
a
12番
name.。
今日は3番人気です。
Hi,
2番人気を
Vodka.
紹介しましょう。ウォッカ、さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気メジロライアン。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いま
We're
し
gonna
た。
do great this time.
今スタートが切られました。
A late start.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。先行争いは5番、10番、8番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロライアン。
4 is much better than
2
11.
番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
3 better yet.
1にはメジロライアン、4番手には15番。それを見るように8番メジロライアン。ペースが速い。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
花を奪っていったのは5番、続きました10番、その後ろにメジロライアン、さらに8番、さらには15番。
So much
3番
RNG
9番、その内並んで7番、ウォッカ並んでくる。そして内目をつきましては3番、1番並んできた。少し後ろから14番、そしてその内を回って6番、そしてその内2番、外で
Girly
12番
smile?
内から
Oh
13
my
番
god.
勢いよと先頭へ行きます。5番、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
第4コーナーを
I
進んで
do love that the characters in this have like very racehorsey names. Announcing to the world that your waifu is named Girly Smile is definitely an experience of all time.
5番苦しいけど粘っている。並んでくるメジロライアン。メジロライアン。
Let's go! That's my fucking girl. That's what we like to see. I'm sorry I let you down last time.
実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制したメジロライアン。勝利を飾った。2着には10番、3着に入ったのはウォッカ。
I didn't let her down this time. We'll watch the concert for the goal race. Yeah, my plans were fine actually. So, would you like to walk back your completely unfounded criticism or nah? Look at all those fans. She's doing so great. Yeah, because you just like invented a new race one afternoon. You're so bad at this. This bitch is running her horse school the way I run my streams, and it's like not ideal. She really does run her horse school like I run my streams. Damn, I was joking, but it turns out I'm not. Mini concerts, that sounds fun.
Hi.
Are we gonna train the festival attendees? Huh? She just sort of invents shit in her head and runs with it, huh? I guess that is kind of what journalism is these days, so I guess I can't blame her that much. Good enough. Let's go sleepies before the big race. I can't wait till I get to go sleepies. Soon. Inspiration! What? Neat! Inspired by vodka. Yeah, I've known some people for whom that's true. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Oh my gosh. Look at all this. Calamity? What? What? I said what I said. I feel like I could bench a car. Please do. Let's go. Let's go. How do I get better at different kinds of tracks? Or is that just like a horse is either good at dirt from the beginning or isn't? Can I train her for dirt? Or is that just from legacies and supporters and shit? You're so ready. You're gonna do amazing. I think mostly a horse is either good or bad, but your lineage can enhance or mitigate that a bit. Fair. Let's go! I know we're gonna do great. I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous one bit. I'm very nervous for her. We only need top 5. That's not so bad. Of course I want her to win the whole thing, but...
最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞。成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。
Oh, it's that a full group of 20?
続く2番人気は東海帝王。注目のメジロライアン3枠5番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
18.
スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
There's some real cuties in this race.
セウンスカイアイネス風神会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立てたのはアイネス風神。
Yeah, she's in the lead now, but she's a sprinter.
12番
She can't keep it up.
3番手2馬身3馬身開いて東海帝王1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ、期待に応えてアイネス風神逃げる早くも先頭。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番。そのうち並んでセウンスカイ、その後3、4馬身開いてメジロライアン東海帝王追走。さらに
We're gonna be alright. Ryan shines in the straightaways.
少し後ろから7番
Finish strong.
14番2馬身差成田ブライアン9番外から行く内を回ります。成田大臣さらにはシンボリルドルフ第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。
Oof, down to 5. That's scary.
先頭は依然アイネス風
We can't drop another
リード
position.
続いてセウンスカイ外から
There we go, there we go.
そしてその内を回ってメジロライアン差がなく東海帝王。それを見るように岩早秀、そしてその内から行ったのは
Cupid shoot? That's cute.
15番、そして外目を突き出しては9番、すぐに続いて14番、外には成田ブライアン、内には成田大臣、後からシンボリルドルフ。
Come on, baby. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh no! We're in 6th.
13番第4コーナーカーブ。
Okay, okay, come on. Just hold that. Just hold that. You're doing so good, sweetie.
戦で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。
Oh god, I'm so nervous.
東海帝王食らいついていくアイネス風神。先頭はアイネス風神。これは強い。残り
Go, come on, baby.
東海帝王岩早秀。粘る粘る。
Oh yeah, yeah. We're all right. We're okay. That was either 3rd or 4th. We're good. Not a clean win.
見事な勝利です。勝ったのは
I'm proud of Inez for hitting the first place though. She's running a race, not giving birth. It's gonna be okay. It's not. It's not gonna be okay if my girl loses. We'll take 3rd.
もうちょっとですね。頑張らないと。
Bronze. Now we'll watch concert. We've earned a concert. And then I think we'll call it a day. Call it a week. Call it a subathon. After one more bean, of course. This is a banger. Hello? Wow, wait, her voice is crazy. This is a banger. Going way harder than it ever needed to. Seriously, the vocal talents on display here are wild as well. Pyrotechnics and everything. Imagine if this happened at, like, just the racetrack. You would scare the actual horses? Yeah, because the horses are couches with anxiety in real life. Horse girls are just better. Simply better. Patsy Patsy! Name a horse that isn't scared. You're so right. I'm shredded, but I'm not talking about how good I look. Wild. But it's not your very last race. You're doing amazing. The Japanese Derby. We'll probably save that. Well, actually, you know what? Actually, we're overwhelmingly not going to save that until the next time I stream this. I'm 100% going to play that offline. I'm just telling it like it is. I'm so proud of her. She did so great. Stall? Yeah, that's probably true. At least until the sun comes up. 2 turns! Good God. Nope. Nope, not doing it. Not doing it, not doing it. We're going over here. We're going back over here. I'm gonna eat one more bean. Shall I do one more blind pick to really really cap it off? One more little bit of chaos. We'll do just a general good or gross prediction. Go, 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 go! Prediction is up! Hopefully it's a good one. Please let it be a good one. I think I've really earned a good one. But I really have the feeling it's not gonna be good. Sending good bean vibes. Thank you, 8-Bit. You've always been in my corner. No matter what happens, I always know you want me to succeed. All right, predictions closed. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna pick one at random, and it's gonna be a good one. It's Peach! That's Peach! That's just regular Peach. It's not barf, it's Peach. That's just a normal ass peach jelly bean. That's really good, actually. I love peach stuff. Peach is a top tier fruit. Top tier flavor. That's delicious. That's fantastic. Oh, what a wonderful way to end it. What a truly wonderful, perfect, fantastic way to end it. Shout out, stonks for my one gang. You guys are the real ones. And with that, we're gonna say goodbye to me, goodbye to you, goodbye to the subathon, the beanathon. We're gonna find ourselves a raid, and I'm gonna go hopefully sleep like the dead. Avi! Hello, we're just about to raid out. I'm sorry I'm late. We're just about to wait out. I just woke up. You are the sleepiest. The sleepiest. Oh my god. That's okay. That's okay. We had an amazing day. We had a fantastic day. Thanks for the amazing subathon and happy birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really cannot thank you guys enough. This has been one of the most magical weeks of my life. And that's all thanks to you guys. Truly, 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 truly. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. Oh, Sugar's live. Let's go raid Sugar. Let's go raid Sugar. Playing some Cult of the Lamb. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll leave you guys in really, really good hands when we go. I love you so. I'm so happy you had good stuff on. Thank you, thank you. And birthday, thank you, thank you. I love you back, sibling. The best sister, the best sister. My other sister did not even say happy birthday to me today, so you're the better one. Bye bye, I text you. Yes, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to hear from you. Thank you so much, everybody. My heart is full. My heart is full. My soul is singing. You guys have made me one happy Tanuki this week. Thank you so much. Let's take all of those good vibes and send them over to Sugar, who also deserves them just as much, for sure. What if I open Sugar's stream before I raid? Is that crazy to say? Is that crazy to think about doing? Alrighty, raid is up. Raid is up. I'm gonna gather up some stuff, make sure that we're ready to end stream. But I'm going to leave this here for you guys. We'll roll on over into the ending screen. I will not be live for a little while. I know that I'm going to need to recover, rest, get myself sort of back into personhood after all of this. But at least once this week, I will be back. I will be back live, and we'll take it from there as I ease back into a more normal, regular schedule. Rest well. I will. Thank you so much. Good night, everybody. Good luck. I love you so much. I can hardly stand it. Say it back. Say it back.